United 33 Heavy, LA Tower, 5 miles control for Boeing 737, wind 220 at 9 knots, up 21, runway 24 right, start to land.
Alright, clear, go ahead, United 33 Heavy.
Southwest 4454, traffic will cross downfield. Copy. United 153 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, traffic in position, contact ground on 0.65.
24 left at Whiskey and ground on 150.
United 33 Heavy, and special information, Mike just came current, LA altimeter 3000.
3000, United,
My gosh, I got so many windows I have to open on the computer screen anymore. Holy moly. I don't know if anybody's even watching BTS here today. We brought it back just as another set of eyes on me here. As many eyes on me as possible. Says every YouTuber, right? There's 40 of you guys. My mom is very happy to know that the BTS is back on the weekday. I said, well, why do you watch it? She said, this is the only chance I ever get to see you. She's right.
Southwest 45, 4454, net Del Rey, with 24 left of takeoff. Our net Del Rey, takeoff from Southwest 44.
All right. Oh, hi.
Premium 103 Heavy, Los Angeles 7 with 24 westbound.
So it looks like we hit 30,000 subs on AVL Plus here today. Congrats. Yay, 30,000. Get to 100,000, I get another silver plaque. We want that gold plaque for the regular channel and 1 million. I don't mind 2 silvers. That's fine. Oh, Jane's in there. Hello, Jane. Hello, Jane. Joni, Christina, Bacon on Pizza, Ronald, Epic Ass Geek, Kayla Lopez, Just Plain Crazy, Mr. Demeanor. Oh, there's a heavy. Alright. We'll have plenty of heavies. Kevin, chill out. And there's a heavy taking off. Alright. Chill out. There's plenty more. Alright, you guys will be happy to know, that we updated the Super Chat graphics. A lot of input from you guys. I went back and watched it. Yeah, they're a little tiny. They're bigger now. In fact, we actually added a new Super Chat for $20 and up. You're really going to be big on the screen. So if you're willing to support the channel, $20 and up here today, you get the big super chat. I like that. I like that. We're also redoing the whole gifted membership super chat thing too. So not there yet, not done yet. Ronald Alexander, happy Tuesday. Hello there. Happy Tuesday. Speedster D, Winter Great Month. Hello, I'll see you next week. Kayla, are you coming next week? Are you coming SFO next week? Robert Airship says hello. Mark Hessler. Good morning. Mexican App Geek. Hello there. AVL means aviation valid lights. Yes, there you go. I like that.
Let's do Airline passing 700. Here's the 100, thank you.
Thank you, Kayla. Well, some people didn't like the new graphics.
Contact token apart.
And they let me know. That's all right. I want your feedback. I went back and watched it. I was like, yeah, it's a little too small. So they're bigger. We created an even bigger one now. So there we go. Yes, Yankee November is coming today. The 100-year livery Queen, Lufthansa Queen. Yeah, it's just not up on the thumbnail. But yes, we're hopefully a north side arrival. Even if it's south side, we'll still get it. But we definitely want a north side, obviously, because well, we're here on the north side. Johnny says bigger is better. I agree, Johnny.
Turn left, cross, point 24 left, contact ground, point 65, pass across,
Oh, Kayla, I didn't. Did the hotel prices go up? I booked that a couple weeks ago, and it was actually cheaper next week than it was the week after, the week before. They must have jacked those prices back up again. Mexican Av Geeks is a new airline I have to catch at LAX. It's Royal Air Morocco. Yeah. I was actually here today. Did it leave already? Usually leaves around 10:30. Oh, it's on the south side. It's departing right now on the south side. Of course it's on the south side. Because we're on the north side. Of course it's on the south side. Hello, Christina. She says it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday already. Hump day. Are you looking at the aloft? The aloft right there? The Westin? Yeah. Marriott's not always the highest. Marriott is always the highest. Thank you, Nanny Needles. $2 super chat through AVL Plus. Thank you, Nancy. I think you'll like the graphics better, Nancy. And like I said, if you do a $20 up super chat, so 20, I don't even know if there's a 30. Anyway, $20 and up, it's literally half of the screen. You want your mug on the screen? We got it now. Big photo of you. Keep it PG though. Now that I think about it, oh, okay. How do we? Oh boy. Mods, I'm gonna need your help. If somebody sends a $50 super chat and their photo is a nude photo of themselves, I gotta know right away so I don't hit the ding ding. Put it on the screen. That would be horrible. No one would do that, right? No. Yeah, Kayla, you gotta. There's a couple other smaller hotels near the Marriott too. There's a couple other ones in that general area. All right. We got a couple of heavies heading our direction.
Plus 437 contact, still got a park.
It's got to be PG because it's a large photo that gets on the air. Large. These are just super chats, so it's not like anybody regular chat is going to get up there. So yeah. Anyway, I'm sure everyone behaved.
You try so hard to cover up your games. You try so hard.
Of course, Independence 1 went to San Diego. It was supposed to be here today. Can you believe that? Someone...
Yeah, it's 4451, crossing with 24
Oh,
West, fix their contact ground.
yeah, that would probably be a good idea there, Mr. IT. I just thought about that. Like, sometimes on those Friday night shows, there's some people that just like, I don't know what they're doing, but they're just for giggles. They'll send like $100 super chat, and it's not a nice super chat. It's probably a good idea, Mr. IT, if you can create that. You don't have to do it today, but certainly for the Sunday show at least. We're going to be at the H Hotel on Friday. Friday, we're at the H. Friday at the H. So again, we'll be at the H Hotel on Friday. It's going to be cooler. Today is a little warm. It's like 76 is the high. 72 high on Friday. So Friday back high top the H Hotel. I'm very selective about where I take the show. Trust me, I think about it. I think about what is going to be the best, what's going to be the coolest, and all that. All right, we're going to turn the music back.
37242, crossing with 24 West, fix their contact ground, point 65 as crossing.
Yeah, so the show will start at 3 p.m. on Friday at the H Hotel. So it'll be Nighthawk high top the H Hotel. That's what we were going to do last week, but it was going to get hot up there. It was hot, so I decided to keep it back at an Imperial Hill. So Friday, H Hotel here today, and then we'll be back on the south side on Sunday. Alright, we do have ANA coming. So if you want, it's up to you. You can sit here and watch me all day long. Or you can watch the planes. You can do both if you really want to. The American flagship, that was here yesterday. Don't get me started.
We're just waiting for traffic off Santa Monica. So we have to wait for them. Then we'll get you going.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you.
Good morning and welcome back everyone to LAX. We are going to start with a heavy on the pond in the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita. And then we'll make it official here on a Tuesday. That's the 787-9 Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Narita. Speaking of Tokyo Narita, zipping up to the north side for a north side takeoff, heading back to Tokyo Narita. And that officially takes us to the top of the broadcast. It is just after 11 a.m. back here in Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting action. Right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, June 16th, 2026. I am your plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage overlooking the north runways. 24 left, 24 right. We also have coverage for you high atop the H Hotel, looking there on the south side. So we got you covered. Sit back, relax. Of course, we're just getting started here today. Couple more heavies on their way in at Delta Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, A350-900, followed by Turkish Flight 179, the Dreamliner coming up from Istanbul. Let's take a look at the arrival alert board. These are all of your arrivals heading into LAX, both on the north and the south side. You see that Delta and the Turkish heavies, number 2 and 3. In fact, Delta A350 now short final here on the north side at 24 right. Delta A350-900 coming from Tokyo Haneda, touching down here on the north side. Turkish up next. Zippy, airline number 4 for takeoff here on the north side. Of course, as always, let us know where you're watching from here today. Just type hello from your location there in the chat. Hello, everyone in the great state of Michigan. And a friend at Nanny Needles there watching. Great Lakes. By the way, we also have the BTS back here today. The Safe 2002. Gifting 10 memberships here today. Thank you so much, The Safe 2002. Appreciate that awesome support starting off the day here today. The super chats a little bit bigger than they were on Sunday. We're still in the process of coming up with a new membership super chat as well. But you'll be happy the super chat's a little bit bigger here today. Thank you, Safe 2002. Awesome support. All right, Turkish up next. Flight 179, pivot if admissible, 787 at 9 Dreamliner. Not bad, starting with two heavies here on the north side. We got an early turn approved for the Southwest flight. Flight heading to Dallas left field, flight 4730, a brand new 737 MAX 8. Be early turn, which means a early left bank turn as it will head to Dallas, taking that southerly route.
That south that's ahead of you will be turning further south. Early turn heading 230 approved, runway 24 left for takeoff.
I got another early bank turn approved for the JetBlue. Must be going to Florida. There's that bank to the left as it heads to Dallas left field. Little coastal eddy going on out there in the distance. JetBlue flight 1388 heading to Boston in A321 Neo long range. Rolling down. Got it, Mr. IT. Looks good. Thank you. Pushing 10, getting zippy out of here. Already cleared to line up and wait there. 24 left, the 787-8 Dreamliner. Of course, heading back to Tokyo Narita. Busy day so far here at LAX. Hope you guys are all having a great week. Thanks for tuning in and keeping me company here today. As always, if you like in today's stream or any of our streams, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. We hit 30,000 subs on our second channel, Airline Videos Live Plus here today. So we're celebrating in the streets, right? Zippy now is zipping down at 24 left. Again, heading back to Tokyo Narita, the 787-8 Dreamliner.
28 and American, it'll be a few minutes, got a release for taking
Southwest flight flying by us.
4903, cross from what you for left to Victor, contact ground.
I see it, Zippy.
Ricochet Mike 6 heavy, cross from what you for left to Whiskey, contact ground 121.65.
Oh my gosh, I gotta get another monitor. Our legend Shane with a $550 tip alert here today. Jane says, I'm happy you're at the parking garage today. Have a great show, Jane says. Thank you, Jane. Amazing support as always. Thank you so much for using tip alert. Good to be back here at the parking garage. You know, some people were on the BTS. We got the BTS back here today. You were in there earlier. Some people were asking, why are you not at the H Hotel, Kevin? And I said, well, it's going to be a little bit cooler on Friday. So we're going to be back at the H Hotel on Friday starting at 3 p.m. for Nighthawk at the H Hotel. Today it's a little bit warmer. It's going to be 76. As you can see, I've got the overhang of the back of my Toyota to protect me from the sun for the most part, at least during the afternoon. So that is the reason why I chose here. It's a little bit cooler than up there. It's 76. Thank you so much, Shane. Enjoy the show. Thank you for your awesome support, and thanks for using Tip Alert. Tina Thompson with a $10. No, wait. Wait, hold on a second here. That looked like a 10. That is $100. Tina, you get the big super chat screen here today. Look at that. I was just going to talk about that. Thank you, Tina. $100 super chat. Says thank you for the live stream. Love from Florida. Well, thank you, Tina Thompson. So I was just going to talk about this, that $20 super chats and above now get the larger. I feel like you're going to Circle K, and now we're upgrading. Anyway, Tina, thank you so much. Awesome support. Anyway, what I was trying to say is $28 and up. You do get the larger super chat now on the screen. That's what I was trying to say. It's like the super big gulp at 7-Eleven. I guess that's what I was going with that. Tina, thank you so much. I gotta look at those numbers a little bit better. For sure, there was a $10 super chat. Now add an extra 100 on that. On the runway.
1024, looks like there's been reported spot now on 24 left. Let's taxi off 24 left at Echo 7, left on Echo. 24 left, Echo 7, left on Echo.
Alright, let's see where that FOD is. FOD reported on 24 left.
Go to parking up 528. Is this like some kind of paper stuff you have the center line? Yeah, Billy.
Some paper on the center line. Let's see here.
FOD reported on 24 left by uniform.
You guys with your big screen TVs, you see any FOD? So this send ops out there to go pick up the, sounds like a paper. So the American.
American 1024, we're getting operations out there. Make sure it's clear for you.
It's flying to Orlando, flight 1024, A321neo. We'll get back in line as the clear 24 left here.
City House 91 from uniform to the under with 24 left and yeah, left for the uniform and 24 left. From uniform to the runway 24 left, City House 91.
Alright, so ops about there, check out. Looking for, it sounds like a piece of paper.
United 1791, hold short of engine 7. So that's 7 here.
Looks like it's there on the other end of the runway. Saw anything, it didn't get out of the car. Let's see, hence farther to the east. Let's turn up the ATC a little bit.
Roger, I don't see anything, I don't see paper. Okay, Sky 6340, turn left at Victor, cross from my 24 left, contact ground point 65.
I would assume if it's a piece of paper, it probably flew away. It's probably actually over there to 24 right. You guys might want to check.
Good morning, Gunner 601 Heavy for the right 24 right.
Because if it didn't hit 24 right, then it flew to the left. It's
91 Roger.
Anyway.
And runway appears for your father. Runway appears to the center. 91 Roger, thank you.
I don't know. I think I would have looked at the whole runway,
1024,
right?
waiting for truck outside from a 24 left.
What do I know?
24 left on way, American 24. 1601 Heavy Los Angeles Tower with 2108, that's 15 from a 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, 75, go ahead.
You guys want to find out what the temperature is here at LAX? Well, here's your official AVL weather report. 68 degrees Fahrenheit, scattered clouds currently here at LAX. So pretty close to where we were on Sunday. Sorry, I got to pull off on that. We do have the 100-year livery A321neo with Delta getting in line number 3 for takeoff. JetBlue is coming from JFK, flight 323. The Delta A321neo heading to Minneapolis, flight 413. Our next arrival here on the north side, KLM, flight 601. Coming up from Amsterdam on that 787-10 Dreamliner, followed by United flight 2692 coming up from Newark in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Of course, everyone's talking about the new special livery stars and stripes with United on a 737-800 and a Dreamliner. Really good chance to see both of those here at LAX. Of course, we have a lot of Dreamliners that come in and out of LAX, as well as the 800s.
1791 runway 24 left on its way. 24 left, yeah, 17. Somebody else call tower and enter.
Alright, KLM up next for arrival.
Heavy Los Angeles Tower, caution by turbulence, let them off behind the heavy Dreamliner, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, 100 years, number 3 for takeoff here on the north side. We do have our BTS up here today on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. If you want to check out how everything runs behind the scenes here today. First of two flights coming in from Amsterdam, both Dreamliners with KLM. I'll hand it back over to the 100-year livery.
Yeah, 6324 on FL Ray, runway 24 left, take on. Support 13 Los Angeles Tower, number 24 left, on point.
Flight heading to Minneapolis on the A321neo, flight 413.
Airline 61 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short of left, 601. 1791, contact local departure. What's up, that day, Southwest 484 on departure, you'll turn left heading 210, maintain 3000. That was for Southwest 484.
Southwest 44 on departure, turn left 210, maintain 3000, Southwest 44.
Chip 323 traffic is in position.
Are we just loving all these new liveries? Every week there's like a new livery popping up somewhere with some airline. We're loving it, right?
Turn left on Echo, contact ground, 0.65.
Yankee left on Echo, 0.65, dropping down, big hill, on the left.
So they're going to let KLM now cross over.
Contact local departure.
Next arrival is United Flight 2692 coming from Newark, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Yo, what's up?
Support 13, wind 240 at 10, RNS Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
RNS Del Rey, clear to take off, 24 left,
Alright,
runway 24 left,
clearing for takeoff. 100-year delivery, A321neo.
South Coast 6021, visual 24 right,
671 Los Angeles Tower, crossing wind turbine 7.5 behind heavy Dreamliner, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Scotch Coast 61.
71 traffic, just ahead and to your left, in about a mile, set up to the south side. 73 at 2000, Christian Embraer 2100.
South Coast 6021.
44, you'll be turning inside of traffic ahead, turn approved, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Approved, 24 left, for takeoff, south of 44.
9368, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, on the lane.
Dreamliner up next.
Contact, go down.
413, I'm going. Southwest 3168, that's now visual approach, 24 left.
Delta 2368, traffic ahead, we'll turn away, RNS Del Rey, runway 24 left, up to takeoff.
RNS Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2368.
Southwest 3168, Los Angeles Tower, number 24 right, clear to land.
Stop the flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. Here we go, Chicago O'Hare. This is one of the new flights with Delta right here. 737-800, flight 2368, right here. O'Hare. This is all brand new. I'm excited about this. Can you tell? Brand new flight. Delta from LAX, officially back at O'Hare.
44, maintain 3000, contact token approaching.
Array. Non-stop flights once again with Delta to O'Hare from LAX.
United 2692 heavy cross, runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Cross 5 left, 4 left.
I like that. O'Hare. Let's take a look at some of the upcoming arrivals alerting there on the board. Next arrival is United Express SkyWest, flight 6021, coming in from Sacramento and E-Jet. Followed by Southwest, flight 3168, coming in from Vegas, the 737-800. We do have a Delta Heavy coming in from JFK, 8 minutes away. Put her down.
Yes, it's 320 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24
Just put her down. All right. Delta flight 773 coming up from JFK, 767 at 300 ER, 6 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. You have Air France flight 20 coming up from Paris, the 777 at 300 ER, 11 minutes out. Looks like it's heading toward the south side. Japan Airlines flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Narita. The Dreamliner running late. Should have been here at 11:05. Estimated now at 11:40.
Crossing runway 24 left, on the way. On the way, 24 left, 49, 46.
So speaking of Southwest, Allison texted me yesterday, one of her very mods, and was so excited. She said, look who's coming to LAX tomorrow, finally. Independence won. And I said, well, fingers crossed. I hope it happens. Lo and behold, I look at flight radar this morning. Instead of LAX, she went to San Diego.
On that Delray.
I just can't catch a break with Independence 1. Normally we're in San Diego on Tuesdays.
3168, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, 3168.
Reminder, next week, no Tuesday show, as Charlie and I will be heading up to San Francisco, and we will be giving you shows on Wednesday and Thursday of next week. They're at Bayfront Park outside of San Francisco International. So SFO next Wednesday, Thursday.
Southwest 3168, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
Okay, cross 24 left at Victor, point 65.
Southwest 4943, contact SoCal departure.
Southwest 4943, have a good day.
Yeah.
Reminder to let us know where you're watching here today on the mainstream. Just type in hello from your state or your country, like Portugal. Hello there, guys watching there in Portugal. Thank you so much. Bravo United Express SkyWest Flight 5328 coming from Reno. It's an E-Jet followed by that Delta Heavy. Looking day here. A few low clouds. Some blue skies. That's all we can ask for, right?
Yeah, 5328, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Nanny Needles with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. Says thanks for today's stream. It helped my cats weather the thunderstorms. You guys getting thunderstorms again today? My gosh, what a severe weather spring you guys have been having. Well, hopefully don't lose your power. Stay safe there, Nancy. Nancy, the super chat's a little bit bigger. You like it? You like it? Thank you, Nancy. 225 Plane Spotter with a $5 super chat is flying in this evening on Breeze from New Orleans. Will you be live on Thursday? That is the day my wife said I could go spotting. Unfortunately, no, not on Thursday. I have a business lunch meeting I have to attend on Thursday. We'll be back again on Friday from Hyatt Top Day Hotel at 3 o'clock.
Los Angeles Tower,
so if you're around on Friday, of course, we're here on that Sunday as well at Imperial Hill. Well, have a great flight. They're on the beautiful Breeze.
1793 Los Angeles Tower, taxi to the full length, runway 24 left on
and back with the $5 super chat. My first time flying on an airline that's not Southwest. I think you're gonna like Breeze. The beautiful A220-300s, a beautiful aircraft. The flight crews are beyond very nice and friendly. They're a great crew there at Breeze. Well, have a great flight.
RNF Delray 2.
All right, we got that Delta 767 up next. This flight coming in from JFK, 767 and 300ER.
Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, 6 lane.
With a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. Says, hello, Kevin. Waiting to see if United Airlines 250 deliveries come to LAX. Going to Everett, Washington in September to see the new 737 MAX assembly line. Good show. Well, I'm jealous of you. That sounds like a good time. I was talking about that earlier, Ron and Linda. I think we have a really good chance to see both of them here at LAX. Certainly those Dreamliners. They make their way in and out of LAX. Of course, we've got the Dreamliner hangar, the Tech Op Center here at LAX. So I think a really good chance we'll see the Stars and Stripes Dreamliner here at LAX fairly soon. We do have Air France heading to the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle, flight 6428. It's an E-Jet coming from SFO. SFO. I haven't even looked at the temperature for SFO next week. It's usually cooler this time of the year up there. Speedster D, I don't know. Have you looked at the weather for next week?
Sky 6428, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground.
Cross 24 left at Victor, contact ground, Sky 6428.
And the frequency will
My
be
friend Joni with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Says howdy. Thank you for the planes, friends, and the fun. Well, my pleasure there, Joni. Thanks for the super chat supporting the channel. Hopefully the super chat looks a little bit bigger for you. As Joni says, bigger is better.
Los Angeles Tower, wind
Agreed, Joni.
220 at 10, runway 24 right, declared flight.
All right, let's head to the south side. We do have that Air France. It's flight 20 coming up from Paris to 777 at 300 yard. Flight touching down there on the south side at 25 left.
Yeah, 2119 Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Caution, white trail, balloon 7 miles in trail.
Fred Terry on with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Terry. Says always enjoy the garage, Kevin. Got the grass cut. Can watch all afternoon now. Thanks. Well, it sounds like you guys are you getting severe weather up there in Grand Rapids today too? I know Nanny is more in the center of the state. Nanny Nito's Nancy, but Terry, they're on the west coast near Grand Rapids. Well, good job on the grass. I know that's always a chore. I used to have to do that. Hated it. Maybe that's the reason why I never wanted a house or never had to cut my own grass. Had enough of it when I was a young kid. All right, that is the 767 at 300 yard, the flight that came in from JFK heading into the gates. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Flight 504 coming up from Orlando, an A321neo, followed by Japan Airlines Flight 62, running about 40 minutes behind the 787-9 Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Narita. Dreamliner up next. I do see a Delta Heavy heading out. Terminal 3. This flight heading to JFK, flight 939, an A330-300, 18 years of age. Delivered to Northwest Airlines in July of 2007. will be our next heavy departure here on the north side as we turn the cameras back out to the east for Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo to Narita.
Positive 4 cross runway 24 left at Victor and contact ground. Clear file 24 left at Victor and ground, 504.
It's Whiskey Tango up there in the ATC control tower. It's the one that said a long time ago, many years ago, to a Spirit flight. It was heading to Cleveland, Ohio. He said, "Have a great time in Cleveland, LOL." If you guys remember that. I remember that I was high top DH Hotel on the 13th floor that day. Blue flight heading to Newark, flight 1874. Air New Zealand flight 4 coming up from Auckland, the 777 at 300 number 2 for arrival on the south side.
Up 939 heavy, runway 24 left, full length on the runway. Runway 24 left, full length, 939 heavy.
Alright, I'm not going to waste any time with this A330-300. Already told to line up and wait. This aircraft would have been delivered to Northwest Airlines.
Heavy wind 2507, gust 16 RNF Delray, wind 24 left, start takeoff. RNF Delray, cleared up 24 left to 939.
Alright, cleared for takeoff. Japan Airlines Dreamliner holding short of 24 left before crossing over.
250 at 7, gust 16, runway 24 right to start land. Runway 24 right, up 143. JetBlue 274, contact, Tokyo departure. 274, good day.
She goes to JFK. We'll take it to the south side. The flight coming from Auckland. Flight 4. And this 777 at 300 touching down there on the south side. 25 left.
Delta 939 heavy contact. Still got a departure. Cat 4119 cross point 24 left at Whiskey, traffic at this position, contact ground point 65.
We got you covered both north and the south side, of course, here on AVL. winds a little bit.
Tower 3773, wind 220 at 11, gust 17, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Clear to take off 24 left, Delray, Skywest 3773.
United 457.
Plane that lined up there on 24 left, heading to Boise, Idaho. Delta connection, SkyWest flight 3773. Our next arrival, Southwest, flight 3643, coming up from Sacramento, a 737 MAX 8. Got another Delta 767 heading toward us here to the north side for an arrival coming in from Atlanta. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest flight 4393, coming from Dallas Love Field. 737-800. I'm actually going to put the flight arrival alert board up. Let's see if this one that I saw on the south side, not yet.
734 Los Angeles Tower, traffic crosses.
Wamos, I'm sorry, not Waymo, Wamos back. Working with Avianca, coming in from San Salvador, flight 522, A330-200, heading to the south side. We'll catch that from high atop the H Hotel coming up. It happens every summer, if you guys have been watching for some time now. Waymo! No. All right, we'll go from that one southwest to the next now short final. Southwest flight now rolling down at 24 left. All right, the Delta 767 at 300ER coming up from Atlanta, flight 501. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side, following JetBlue flight 2801 coming up from Fort Lauderdale. It's an A321. We also have Cargo King, China Cargo Airlines flight 221 coming up from Shanghai, 777 freighter. Next heavy arrival on the south side.
Cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground. Cross 24 left at Victor and ground, south at 42.
Alright, how we all doing here? Having a good week so far? See some other locations where you guys are watching from here today. Make sure to hit or enter hello from the Netherlands. Check it in here today. Make sure to enter hello from your state or country there in the chat. Of course, we got the behind the scenes going on here today. That's over there on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Of course, that's where we have our 2 live broadcasts, 24/7 live broadcasts from high atop the H Hotel. I will be back at the H Hotel on Friday for Nighthawk starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. That is our next broadcast on a Friday. Then I'll be back at Imperial Hill starting at 8 a.m. bright and early on Sunday. That Delta 767 at 300ER coming up from Atlanta, Georgia. A JetBlue flight coming up from Fort Lauderdale, flight 801. We will head to the south side. So we do have a heavy arrival.
24 left, ground point 65, JetBlue 2801.
Coming in from Shanghai on the 777 freighter. Your next heavy arrival, 25 left.
5 miles behind the heavy Boeing 767. Wind 260 at 10, gust 17, runway 24 right, clear to land. Aircraft data Oscar, turn to Los Angeles, altimeter 3000.
Take it back here to the north side. The Delta 767 at 300ER coming from Atlanta up next.
JetBlue 24 with 24 left on point. 24 left, JetBlue 324.
JetBlue lining up, 24 left. Flight heading to JFK, flight 324. All right, the Wamos Avianca A330-200 coming from San Salvador, flight 522 and number 2 for arrival on the south side.
Delta 4501.
Friend Shone back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Shone. Says the Amazon gift is now expected on Monday. Hope you like purple. I like purple. I totally forgot about going to the P.O. box. That was supposed to be here earlier this week, right? I'll head by there.
324, wind 260 gust 17,
Well, I don't know. I'll head by there by the weekend. I don't know if I'm going to get there next Monday or not, but I will certainly try there, Joni. Thank you, Joni. Yeah, I like purple. Sometimes I wear purple. Do have a Delta 757 at 300 heading out. Should make a right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo We will take you to the south side for the Vamos Avianca A330.
Heavy cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
757 heading to Detroit, flight 802. 757 at 300, that would have been delivered to Northwest Airlines in June of 2003. Now made that turn onto Tuaca, heading down to 24 left. Back to the south side we go. Avianca flight 522 coming from San Salvador, wet leased aircraft from Wamos. I believe it's got a 20th anniversary sticker on it. I don't know if I see anything. And as your next heavy arrival there on the south side at 25 at left. Good to have that back for the summer season. Take it back here to the north side, the Delta 757 at 300, the flight heading to my home state of Michigan, Detroit. It's flight 802, 23-year-old at 757 at 300. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta flight 829, coming from Salt Lake City in an A321 Neo.
Delta 802, wind 260, north Arnhem, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Going 4 left, clear for takeoff, Arnhem, Del Rey, Delta 602.
You have the Air France flight 22, the second Air France flight of the day, the 777 at 300ER, heading to the south side. Nice. Ooh, look at that smoke. Oh, I think that that might be the smokiest takeoff we've seen so far here at the parking garage. Holy moly. I love it. It's like old times. Still smoky. You still see the smoke in the air.
Delta 802, contact show departure today.
Departure Delta 802, see you.
Alright, well that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially afternoon here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, June 16th. 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the parking garage overlooking the north runways, 24 left and 24 right. Of course, we've got you covered there on the south side as well. All right, enough about me. Let's go back to the planes. Flight coming up from Salt Lake City. Up next, Delta A321 Neo.
all times. Concur, please. Your safety lights remain visible on 10 o'clock southern space.
Whiskey Tango didn't last very long up here, did he?
2278 off of the tower, wind 23010, runway 2 below.
Alright, so keep an eye. I have to look at the flight radar, but keep an eye on Lufthansa Flight 456. It is the 100-year anniversary livery on that Queen, and we want it to come in from the north. So we want it on the downwind leg, flying above us. That will guarantee a north side arrival. As you know, the Queen has been arriving on the south side as of late, and if it comes in from the east, there's a good chance it could once again land there on the south side. Not a big deal. Of course, we got you covered from high atop the H Hotel, but it would be nice, wouldn't it, to have that Queen right in front of our cameras here on the north side. So keep an eye on that on flight radar. Air France Flight 22 coming up from Paris, number 2 for arrival on the south side. All right, so right now she's kind of, Lufthansa Queen is coming in from the east. Well, alrighty. Well, we'll figure it out. San Diego, if you're watching, do not make a move sending that to the south side. All right, Jane, for the first time, but this will be changed, I think, but I'm going to put you on the big, super big gulp of super chats. Because of Jane's awesome support, gifting at 50. Once again, at 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. As an awesome photo of the two of us there at JFK. We have to get back there. Looks kind of cool there. Waiting for that to happen again. Pretty warm right now. Legend Jane with 50 gifted memberships. She's got the super big gulp of super chats here today. $20 and up. And I believe that amounts to, wouldn't that be the same thing as 5 gifted memberships and up? Get the big gulp. Right? 5, yes. Yes! You're correct. The big gulp of super chats. Flight coming in from Everett, Payne Field in this E-Jet, Alaska Horizon. All right, Air France up next on the south side. Looking at the replay, I like the super big gulp super chat. That's nice, right? So if you're going to use the super big gulp of super chats, make sure you have a nice photo. Nice photo, because the world's going to see it. All right, it is the afternoon. Let's check in with our local AVL weather report for the noon hour. Currently 69 degrees once again here at LAX. Scattered clouds. There is your wind direction and all that jazz. All right, we're going to take you to the south side for the next heavy arrival.
Take off runway 24 left, LNAV, tail rate, 134 Foxtrot.
Flight coming in from Paris, flight 22, the second Air France 777-300ER arrival of today. Will head over there to the west gates. Stop the flight heading to Seattle, flight 1045, an A321neo. Mr. IT. Well, I'm not a weather guy. He's calling me out and saying, there's your wind temp and all that jazz. That is not what a meteorologist says. Well, that's what a plane jockey says, right?
On that bell rate, runway 24 left, good for takeoff. On that bell rate, 1045. 2306 hotel, we triple up on a way. Contract limit, you're in control of the heavy dream.
Again, this flight heading to Seattle, flight 1045.
4099, turn left on Victor, hold short of runway 24 left. Left on Victor, hold short.
That's that Wamos A330 working with Avianca. I'm sorry, it's not Avianca, it's Latam. Latam A330 wet lease Wamos. Latam and not Avianca. Heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley, so we have a better chance of having that as a north side takeoff later in today's stream.
Scout 49 with Alpha Ray, cross 24 left, turn left on Echo with Alpha Ray, please. Cross 24 left, 1 Echo,
And more flights heading up here to the north side. I see an American Heavy heading up here for a north side takeoff. The flight to Tokyo, Haneda, flight 169. Oh, running late here again. I gotta tell you, I don't know if I never... Oh, it is Avianca. Oh, really, Jonas? Really? It's Avianca? I thought it was Latam. Didn't they work with both of them at some point? Maybe that's why I'm getting confused. I was going to say that American Dreamliner, that flight should have departed at 12:50 this morning. It is now almost 12 hours later and finally heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 169. I think we've seen that happen a few times with that American flight. We do have Singapore flight 1 and 2 coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 777-300ER, 7 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Who we got watching from? Hello from the great state of Texas in the house. A lot of you guys always watching there in Texas. Hello, Texas. Another Delta E321neo lining up 24 left. Also have Air Mexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, starting its taxi. Flight heading to Atlanta. This A321neo.
6, contact with airport.
Let's take a look over there at Echo. We got that American Dreamliner, Air Mexico Dreamliner about to make that right-hand turn onto Echo as well. The flight heading to Mexico City. The American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda. Looks like Singapore, the 777 at 300ER is the next heavy arrival here on the north side. Also have that Copa Airline 737 MAX 9. Flight heading to Panama City, flight 402. The Southwest flight heading to SFO, flight 2427, and now making its way over to 24 left. Appreciate that. Alright, Copa heading into Panama City, 737 to MAX 9 up next for takeoff. Should go back to the retro livery as their main livery. Have you guys seen that retro for Copa? It's fun and festive. Heading back to Panama City, now rolling down the 24 left. Still got those two Dreamliners, number
Delta 2725, wind 230 to 10, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 2725, 24 left, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 100, lost on a
JetBlue Flight 100 heading to Fort Lauderdale and A321 up next, followed by that American flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. Mateo with a $2 super chat says, "Hi Kevin, are you watching the World Cup?" I have not watched a single game, Mateo. Honestly, soccer is not my thing. Never been into it. Are you guys watching it? I have no interest. I don't know. Never have. Probably never will. All right, Singapore is our next heavy arrival. We got these two Dreamliners holding short of 24 left. Of course, that American flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. The Aeromexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City. I'd rather watch planes on YouTube. Singapore coming in from Tokyo Narita. Alright, the flight's almost 12 hours delayed, by the way. This should have departed 12:50 this morning. Heading now to Tokyo Haneda.
Alaska 1602, LA Tower, you're preceded by Eddie, Boeing 777. Caution 770 Dreamliner departing inboard, wind 240 at 10, gust 16 from the 24 left with land. Clear land 24 left.
Alright, Aeromexico, the flight heading to Mexico City. Going to be lining up, waiting there on 24 left.
Echo 647, Eddie on Del Rey, wind 24010, gust 16 from the 24 left, set for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Railway, Echo 647.
Alright, cleared for takeoff, heading to Mexico City is the Singapore 777 at 300ER. Will wait a little bit longer before it crosses over to for left, heads to the gate of Tom Bradley. What's up with the Hawks today? Got another Delta 757 up next for takeoff. Another 300. Angeles flight 914, a 757-300. There's a look at your upcoming arrivals here, both on the north and the south side here at LAX.
Wind at 2412, gust 16.
Hey, Mr. IT, I think we're still having an issue with departures and the arrivals. Eva departing on the south side, that's number 4 on the arrival board. Scratch that one. Eva is not arriving, that was taken off there on the south side. If you guys are watching the BTS, hello there. Make sure we do it the BTS, which is behind the scenes here today on AVL Plus. It's just a shot of me. It's just a shot of me. If you want to watch the planes, head over to the main channel. Maybe one of the mods could put the link to the main stream in the BTS. Hello there. If you're playing Jockey, Kevin, here at the parking garage. Hope you guys are enjoying the show here today. Nice loud sounds, up close views. LAX is awesome, isn't it? All right. As we continue on this afternoon, more heavies on their way in, including the Lufthansa 100-year livery. Next arrival is Alaska Flight 1367, coming from Seattle, a 737 MAX 8. Singapore now heading up to the gates of Tom Bradley, just making that turn. So we've got another American Dreamliner heading up for a north side takeoff. It's definitely fighting the wind here. Iowa in the house. Hello, Iowa. Again, that's flight heading to Minneapolis. Delta 757-300, originally delivered to Northwest. Alright, we're going to get another smoky takeoff here. That last one, my gosh. Not as bad. That just shows you how smoky the other one was. So JetBlue announced today that on their Mint product, they have now gone bouncy there. They have now gone with a new actually, let me see if I can find the release. Showed up in my email this morning.
543, turn left, hold short from a 24 left.
Did I? No, there's no way I would have deleted that. Yeah, here we go.
JetBlue 523, cross 24 left, 0.65.
JetBlue announces Kent Hospitality Group and Four Clovers Hospitality Group as their new Mint culinary partners. I don't know anything about those two culinary partners, but I will say JetBlue has always had the best food out of any first class domestically. So I don't know if it's going to get worse. Is it going to get better? I don't know. When I saw that press release, I was kind of like, but what you have now is good, except for that one salad. I don't know if you guys remember that salad that we got on the way back from JFK like 2 years ago, Charlie and I. It was not good at all. We do have United Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Almost 2,000 likes here today. Thanks, you guys. Delta flight heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1194 is 737 at 900 ER. France, flight 2, Philippine, the 777 at flight 113 heading back to Manila, looking like it's heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Now 30 India Tower, V24, 1024, right for the last. For last, right, 12:15, so much better. Also, Korean Air Flight 18, the 747-8 Intercontinental, heading back to Seoul, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley, will be heading up here for north side at takeoff. So we got those two heavies now heading toward us here for north side at takeoffs. Roger, 30 seconds. Going up Delray, number 24, left to take off.
On a Delray, 24 left, take off for flight 3252.
Break up on the door, right there, 24 left on the way.
4 left, 591.
That's 4047, how back, okay, the ball, just see it.
K-Mac 2250 with the $5 Super Chat. Thank you so much, K-Mac. Says, hi, Kevin. Just curious, how do you pick your spot on the parking garage? Is it just the best mix of angles for both departures and arrivals? Well, I mean, there's only a few spots here at the parking garage. I mean, I guess there's more than that, but there's one or two that I pick. The one I'm at here today is a little bit farther to the south than the other one. Kind of gives me a better angle of the arrivals like this. A spot, I think it's like 5 spots to my north, that if the planes are flying directly over our head, that is the spot to be at. I like the spot a little bit better, just gives me a little bit more of a side angle.
Heavy roll the Yankee, hold short, number 24 left.
That was United Flight 38, the Dreamliner coming from Tokyo, Haneda. All right, Philippine Flight 113 heading to Manila, 777 at 300ER up next for takeoff.
5113 heavy on up Delray, number 24 left for the takeoff.
There you go, already cleared for takeoff. So the Dreamliner and that 737 will wait before crossing over.
Left for the takeoff.
Delray is runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
American 591, coming for the partnership.
Sounds good, American 591.
American 27 heavy over Dallas, Boston Turbo, number 24 left on the way, full lane.
Turbo left on the way, full left, American 587 heavy.
Mr. Whistler is back. Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda up next for takeoff.
Does 455 Hotel 24 right to the land.
Wait, 4 right, clear to land, Delta 2965.
Dreamliner cleared for takeoff heading to Tokyo Haneda, so the United Dreamliner as well as the Delta flight still waiting to cross over. Hear the wind in their microphone. Cross over 24 silver member once again. Appreciate that. Aviation Fix with the super chest says, hi Kevin, excited for the Austrian arrival. Have a great day. Well, I hope we get that here on the north side. All the European flights on their way in now. Keep an eye on it. Thank you, Aviation Fix. The Delta A319 and next up for arrival 24 right. You know, I figured out why the whole whistling thing happens. This is what happens. See these people on these scooters? Like this guy right here? Alright, so if he goes through this parking lot, well, that's where Mr. Whistler is at. And then Mr. Whistler, he doesn't like when people are using the scooters through his parking lot. So when you hear the whistle, you know someone on a scooter is scooting by Mr. Whistler. Quite the job. Sit there all day and whistle at people on scooters. All right, the Queen making its way up here for a north side at takeoff, flight 18, 747-8. Intercontinental making that turn onto Echo. Looks like we also have China Eastern, the 777-300ER also lighting up. I'm going to bring a whistle next time I come to the garage. I'm just going to start whistling. I'm going to whistle back. We're going to have a whistle off. Smoked pork chop. Gifted 5 AirLineVideos Live memberships. You get the super big gulp of super chats with the gifted of 5 memberships up, which amounts to, I think, $25 super chat. So you get the super big gulp of super chats, $20 and up. And quite the super chat it is. Oh, I've lost my internet. That's what's going on. What's going on here? I hate when I lose my internet. I don't understand why I lose it.
74937, cross 24 left, 26 back. 24 left and ground 5, stop at 4937.
Redo that whole thing. I had to. Yeah, we lost our internet for a quick second. Not quite sure what happened there. All right, let me do this again. Smoked pork chop, gifting 5 AirLineVideos Live memberships. And because he gifted 5 AirLineVideos Live memberships, that's equivalent of $25 super chat. You get the super big gulp of super chats here today. Thank you, Smoked Pork Chop. did the super big gulp of super chats break the system? Maybe. Alright, Korean Air Flight 1-8, Queen up next for departure. Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Now rolling down at 24 left. Alright, Ita checking in with the A350-900 coming in from Rome. Eastern flight heading back to Shanghai up next for takeoff.
Green warning heavy. Contact over the bar, church. Good day.
Alright, the west side of the airport not looking too great over there.
Charlie Jet 586 heavy, waiting for 1 on the south contact. Traffic will stop, cover 24 left, water foot. Line up wind, runway 24 left, connect the line.
Next heavy arrival. Next arrival is Ita, flight 620, coming in from Rome. Alright, line up and wait for China Eastern, the 777 at 300ER heading back to Shanghai. Heathrow, 10 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival on that one. Also, Avianca Cargo in the green livery coming up from Guadalajara, converted A330-300, 6 minutes out, south side arrival. Lufthansa Queen, flight 456 and 100th anniversary livery coming up from Frankfurt, 28 minutes away, running about 5 minutes behind. Alright, Chinese are now cleared for takeoff. Scooter alert.
United Del Rey, runway 24 left and takeoff.
Arnett Del Rey, 24 left, Kevin takeoff, Del 627.
JetBlue 524, drive 24 left on its way.
Face 24 left to Blue 424.
Air 620, heavy turn left and hold short, runway 24 left.
Turn left to hold short, 4 left.
Aircraft rolling down the 24 left, heading to Missoula. Sky West, American Eagle. Guys watching their Minnesota in the house. JetBlue heading to JFK, flight 524. It's an A321neo up next for takeoff. Take a look at the upcoming arrival board here. Both north and the south side arrivals listed there on your screen. You got that Avianca A330-300 coming to the south side. It looks like definitely Austrian heading to the south. Virgin A350-1000 heading here to the north side. All those aircraft coming in from the south and the east. What's up, everyone? Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, 1013 on the tower, wind 23013, gust 19, runway 24, right to the line. Tower 620 heavy, cross from a 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Cross 24 left, ground, 0.65,
Alright, it's now allowed to cross over 24 left. We'll head to the gates of Tom at Bradley. Good to catch up last week. Thank you for the great goodie bag. Hope the t-shirt fits. Yes, good to see you. Was that just last week? That was 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? Yes, thank you for the gifts. I think that was about 2 weeks ago. If not 3. Good to see you. Glad you made the trip back home. Blue Sky Susan with a $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Susan. Says today my car was rocking and rolling on Sepulveda from the wake turbulence of Asiana A380 taking off on 24 left. Who knew? Nice. Very nice. Gosh, you must have been in the far right lane going southbound. Awesome, Susan. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for letting us know. Nice, nice. All right, so we'll head to the south side here shortly. Avianca cargo in the green at livery, followed by Austrian at 777. Virgin A350, number 3 for arrival here on the north side. Taking a look at the Queen. Now she is just north of San Bernardino out there to the east of us. arrival. North side arrival for the Lufthansa Queen. All right, let's take you to the south side. We do have that converted A330-300 coming in from Guadalajara in the green Excellence in Logistics sticker. Green livery. A330. Be followed by Austria in the 777 there on the south side.
Delta 842 on Delray 24 left for takeoff.
Alright, Delray 24 left, for takeoff.
15, turn left and hold short, runway 24 left.
Left turn, hold short, 24 left.
Here to the south side real quick before we head back. I'm sorry, north side before we head back to the south. Delta flight 2975 coming up from Portland in A319 is your next arrival here on the north side. Of the flight coming up from Vienna, the 777-200 ER. Next heavy arrival on 25 left on the south.
West 842,
See what the winds are doing here. Of course, we got that on the flight ticker. To your left, we do have the wind direction. Checking in with our weather report, AVL weather reports. Still 69 degrees Fahrenheit. Scattered clouds. There is the wind. Of course, it's a little too small for me to see. A little too small for me to see on my small screen. All right. Vienna, the flight from Vienna arriving there on the south side. We got the Virgin A350 up here on the north side up next.
695, 724 right to the land. Close turbulence, heavy Airbus short final.
Virgin Flight 7, the flight coming from London Heathrow, an A350-1000 up next.
Skywest 34, 90 tower, wind 24010, gust 19, 24 right to the land.
Next arrival is Alaska Flight 695 coming up from Portland, a 737-900ER. We do have Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. 1 o'clock arrival now, estimated now at 1:02 p.m. The A350-1000, the Lufthansa Queen. Allison says the Lufthansa Queen is guaranteed north side arrival on its way in. Whistlers. Oh, he's mad. Someone just drove into his lot. Who we got watching from? Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania in the house. Just one of you guys in Pennsylvania. Oh, Mr. Whistler, he's not happy. Someone drove into his lot. It's a BMW driver. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on the Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, June 16th, 2026. I'm your plane and jockey Kevin here at the parking garage overlooking the north runways. Of course, we got you covered with the south side runways as well. All right, afternoon rush on its way in, including that Lufthansa 100-year anniversary special delivery, guaranteed north side arrival, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Back-to-back heavies coming up on the pine. Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading up for a north side takeoff. Our BTS going on here today behind the scenes. If you'd like to check out me multitasking all day long, hello there on BTS. How's it going? Make sure to hit that like button over there too. Gotta hit that like button. By the way, we're celebrating today 30,000 subscribers. 30,000. We hit 30,000 in just under a year on our second channel here in Airline Videos. How you like that? I like that a lot. Keep them coming. All right, we're still on marching our way to 1 million subscribers here on the main channel. We'll get there eventually. I'm not quite sure when. Hopefully, at some point.
Okay, on up on 5, cancel that, hold short, runway 24 left. Okay, cancel that, and the hold short 24 left. On up on 5 inches. Alaska 695, cross point 24 left, contact ground point 65. Yankee Skyway 3049, cross point 24 left, ground point 65.
There you go, if you're in the chat, Allison just put the link to the BTS.
Southwest 4893, contact departure.
The title of the BTS lately should say, watch Kevin multitask like crazy. Watch Kevin do 20 jobs. I was going to say 12, but more like 20 jobs at once. Thanks, you guys. German Travelers says congrats on 30,000 AVL Plus. Grumpy says 30,000 on the BTS channel. Well, that's not just a BTS channel. That's, I mean, we got our two 24-hour live channels, our streams up there are on AVL Plus. All right. Kevin almost trips here. Japan Airlines A350 1000. This is the flight coming up from Tokyo. Haneda will be followed by the Lufthansa Queen. scheduled arrival used to be in the 11 o'clock hour.
On 5 heavy tropical cross runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
All right, the flight heading to Tokyo Narita, the 787-9 Dreamliners. We'll wait for the Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival.
On up on 5 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 5 heavy. Japan Air 16 heavy at Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left. At Yankee, hold short, 24 left, Japan Air 16 heavy.
Alright, we'll turn our cameras back out to these here shortly. As the Queen up next. Alright, sorry, ANA, we're going to the Queen.
Japan Air 16 heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, taxi Yankee, hold short at Charlie, and contact ground point 75. Yankee, cross runway 24 left, Yankee, hold short at Charlie, point 75.
Down at 24 left.
3794, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 2119 LA Tower, heavy 747, just landing, caution, right service, runway 24 right for the land. 4 right for the land, 2119.
Ah, she looked beautiful in the light today, didn't she? Oh, boy. All right, a couple of heavies arriving on the south side. British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow. 777 to 300 yard, followed by Fiji.
3794, runway 24012, gust 17, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
So another E-Jet going to take off before the Queen is allowed to cross over. Now, was that worth not going to San Diego? Was that worth not going to San Diego? I think so, yeah. A lot of you guys said, well, Independence 1 was in San Diego, Kevin. Yeah, well, but the Lufthansa Queen at 100-year livery, which we haven't gotten on our stream here in a while, was heading here today. So it was decisions. I think the Queen outweighs the Independence 1. That would have been a great shot of Independence 1 as it takes off there on runway 27. All right, we're doing that British Airways 777 at 300ER. Going to be arriving on the south side. The first flight of the day for British Airways. The Queen is still waiting to cross over here on the north side.
So the 456 heavy cross, only 2 foot left, contact ground 465.
Lufthansa 456 front, runway left, coming from 465.
Guy was 3794, contact support.
The Queen now going to cross. We'll take it to the south side here shortly. Flight 283, the first of 3 British Airways flights coming into LAX from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival there on the south side will be followed by Fiji, A350-900 coming up from Nadi. To the south side, it looks like the Queen actually making a left-hand turn on to taxiway Delta. So we'll take Delta down to Lima or Kilo. Of course, don't go anywhere. This Queen will be taking off a few hours from now here on the north side. That would be the 3 o'clock hour. Rita just showed up here to the parking garage. I didn't even know Rita was going to come, and she just missed the biggest catch of the day. Just a few heavies heading into the south side. Let's give you a list of the upcoming arrivals here at LAX. They're on our arrivals alert board. Those arrivals both on the north and the south side of LAX. We do have Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland to 777 at 300ER. 12 minutes out will be a south side arrival. Following Latam Flight 2478 coming up from Lima, Peru. This one running late here today. This should have arrived at 7:50 in the morning. Now 1:16 p.m. is the estimated arrival for the 767-300ER, which is following Fiji there on the south side. You missed the biggest catch, Rita.
Tabla 3225 LA Tower, runway 2 for left on a buoy.
Let's go back to the Queen. It's still about to make that turn off of Delta.
You guys ready? Yeah, we're ready. 3225,
Flight arriving here on the north side was coming up from Minneapolis.
2119, hold short, runway 24 left at Victor.
Hold short, 24 left for Victor, no, 2119.
Out of the south side, Fiji touching down. He's wearing the Survivor 50th TV series sticker. Now making that turn as it heads to Tom Bradley. We'll see that back up here on the north side in a few hours.
3002, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Delta 9.
Delta 2019, cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Ground 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 2119.
Delta flight just arriving, coming from SFO, flight 1715.
153 negative.
Okay.
Streamliner is the United flight heading to Hong Kong. 787-9 Dreamliner flight 152 will be number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Do of that Latam 767. Next heavy arrival on the south side. Well, you missed the Queen. Ah. Well, at least you get to take off. And this is the Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong.
25, contact departure 124.3. Scout 3902 and FDL Ray, runway 24 left, let's take off.
And FDL Ray, 24 left, let's take off, Scout 3902.
United 152, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, 15.
Let that go and line up and wait. We'll head to the south side. It's the Tom at 767 at 300 ER coming from Lima, Peru.
Heavy 124.012.
Touching down there on the south. We'll head back here to the north. United Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong, all ready to go.
That was 3902.
Cleared for takeoff, 24 left.
Over to Bucky, Scout 3902.
Rolling down.
Wake caution, wake turbulence.
24 left, line up way, American 624, copy the wait. LA Tower, by the way, 24 right.
Center 1178 LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner, departing parallel, caution, wake turbulence. 124 right for the land.
24 right, 32 land, by the way, let's go ahead.
Bluer skies out here. Right? Here we go. Beautiful day. It's a beautiful day.
The 152 heavy contact departure for you.
And 152 killer.
You're what?
One year, only hearing in 1 year.
Want to hear?
Yeah.
Testing 1, 2. Up next for arrival Frontier Seymour, the Walrus livery flight 1178 coming up from Seattle, an A321. We got that Air New Zealand flight 6 coming up from Auckland to 777 to 300 ER. 4 minutes out would be a south side arrival. Frontier up next.
left up 1647.
Are walrus? Are they nice?
Did you know that walrus stands for tooth walker?
Tooth walker. That's what a walrus stands for?
Yeah, that's what translates out.
So I always say no, they're not nice. I didn't, I find out that rhinos are not nice. I didn't know that.
They can't see.
Oh, they can't see? Well, growing up as a kid, we played Hungry Hippo. I just thought they were nice animals.
Yeah. More people are killed by hippos than any other animal in Africa.
More people are killed by rhinos in Africa than any other animal. Even more than lions and tigers?
Yes.
Oh my.
Lions, unfortunately, there's no tigers in Africa.
Oh, there's no tigers in Africa?
No. There are in India.
Oh, I don't know. Armin would know. All right. Let's see where you guys are watching from this hour. Make sure to enter hello from there in the chat. Hello from your state or your country. Hello for you guys there in Oklahoma checking in here today. At least one of you guys there in Oklahoma. All right, we'll head to the south side. We got a United 757 at 300 coming up from Chicago O'Hare, flight 1044, followed by that Air New Zealand 777 at 300ER. Both south side arrivals there on the south on 25 left. Jump on camera here. I am your plane Jockey, Kevin. We are here on the north side of LAX here today, overlooking the north runways. 24 left and 24 right. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. As I was just mentioning, we hit 30,000 subscribers on our second channel, Airline Videos Live Plus, heading toward 1 million here on the main channel. Thanks, you guys, so much for your awesome support as we rock and roll into the year of 2026. As I mentioned on Sunday, we have a lot of changes going on. We've got the flight ticker on the bottom has been updated. The Super Chat graphics are changed again, and there will be even more changes with those as well, as we're going to change the Super Chat for memberships. The memberships Super Chat will look a little bit different. We're still working on that. But we added what I'm calling today the super big gulp of Super Chats. So $20 and above, you get the super big gulp of Super Chats on the screen. Make sure your picture's really nice, because you're basically going to fill up half of the screen at your house. So anyway, we've added that. We've got the arrivals board. We've got the weather reports. What else we got? We got the hello from. A lot of cool new stuff here on the channel. Hope you guys are enjoying it.
2140, you can start slowing, thanks.
Reducing to final, Delta.
All right, well, Kevin was talking, the 75 was landing on the south side. We'll stay here on the north. God. Actually, what is this? It's a 75. What is this? Trump's plane. Well, this wasn't on my bingo card today.
Tower, good afternoon, Southwest 4978 on the Zulu, 24 right. South 4978 LA Tower, runway 24 right, go to land. 4 right, go to land, 4978.
did not have this one on my bingo card today. The Trump 757 at 200, making a rare north side arrival, 24 right.
Police 3, LA Tower, left hand subscriber 2999er, good and Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 0231. South Foxtrot, next left turn out at Victor, please. Traffic's on a 2-mile final, cross runway 2 for left, contact ground point 65.
Yeah, Victor, cross 2 for left. And 65 for ground, step by step alpha.
I'd say this is a rare arrival here on the north side. First of all, we don't see this aircraft hardly ever here in Southern California. Second of all, it usually, if it does come to Southern California here at LAX, it's usually on the south side. I don't think I've ever seen this arrive here on the north side, so we'll consider that a rare arrival here, caught by our cameras here on the north. And more than likely it will head to the south to Atlantic Aviation. The Trump aircraft is an old Eastern 757 and 200. Because we're talking the plane. That's all we care about is the plane, right? Delta A321neo coming from Denver and A321neo flight 2148. Next arrival is Southwest Flight 4978 coming in from Oakland is 737-700. See, even Larry, the Game Boy says that's rare. That's what I thought. I mean, it's rare to begin with here at LAX, but extremely rare to arrive on the north side. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming up from Paris, the 787-9 Dreamliner 7 minutes out. Not sure if it's a north or a south side arrival. Let's head to the south side real quick. We do have the Frontier A321neo wearing the American green livery coming in from Atlanta, flight 4315. Parking lot, don't whistle at that guy. All right, we do have a Delta 767 at 300 yards, just making the right-hand turn onto Echo. Flight heading back to Atlanta, flight 395, a 28-year-old to 767 at 300 yards. Turkish heading back to Istanbul in a Dreamliner, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That 76 onto Echo, heading to 24 left.
Oh, 395 LA Tower, runway 24 left, minute away. 24 left, runway, Delta 395 LA.
Again, heading back to Atlanta on the 767 to 300 ER flight 395.
4978, runway 24 left, ground point 65. 24 left.
ground 165, great day, so 4978.
I feel like we're seeing less and less of these Delta 767s on the JFK LAX route. When that story came out that apparently an insider with Delta says that a lot of people are not happy with the product on these 767s between the JFK and LAX route.
Left to 487 LA Tower, runway 24X, clear to land.
All right, now heading to Atlanta. Non-JFK, Atlanta. SkyWest E-Jets, next arrival on 24 right.
Police 3 traffic a mile and a half south of your position, northbound, just outside of the Bravo airspace at 800 feet. Visual separation approved. 395, contact departure.
Departure, we're going to 395.
So 2392 on FL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Sharon Miller with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you, Sharon. You get the super big gulp of super chats here today.
6330, hold short of runway 24 left.
Ah, Sharon, you should add your photo in your profile photo. Well, we appreciate that awesome support. Thank you so much. This is, if you guys are just joining us, $20 super chats up. Also includes 5 gifted memberships up. You do get the super big gulp of super chats. I'm gonna have to find a different name before 7-Eleven sues me. Anyway, it's the super chats. Maybe that's what we go with.
The double check.
the double, yes. Sharon, thank you.
Flight 1023 on FL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
WestJet heading to Calgary, flight 1023 is 737-700. Do have a Delta 767-300ER coming up from JFK, flight 767. Next, heavy arrival on the south side. There on the south side. Air Tahiti, flight 7 coming up from Paris, also heading to the south side.
At Victor, crossing from the 24 left now, 0.65. At Victor, cross 24 left, Kevin, 6330.
Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska, flight 487, coming up from Seattle, the 737-800. Oh, super chat, 5,000 plus.
United 469, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait.
said you wanted your super chats bigger, so there you go. We got it supersized. All right, back to the south side of Air Tahiti Nui. Flight coming in from Paris.
After 487, caution way 24 left, contact ground point 65.
And your next heavy arrival on 25 left.
487.
We do have an American Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 26, 4 minutes out. Running about 10 minutes early for that one. Looks like we got Turkish, the Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul. Slowly but surely making its way up here to the north side. Unless it makes a left-hand turn on the taxiway Delta. Make sure to enter hello from there in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from here today. State and country is all you need to put in there. Massachusetts in the house. You guys there on the East Coast. Turkish definitely heading for a north side at takeoff.
November 702 Echo Romeo LA Tower runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, 702.
Next arrival here on the north side is a private owner coming in from Burbank, a Global 6000, 2 minutes out, followed by that American Dreamliner.
702 Echo Romeo, where do you park?
Turkish now making that turn on to Echo.
American Houston Heavy, 24 right. American 26 LA Tower runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 24 right, American Houston Heavy.
All right, 26 Heavy coming in from Tokyo Haneda, following that Global jet coming in from Burbank. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast, that's what we call it. Certainly helps with the algorithm. Let's YouTube, that's what we call it, the beast, YouTube. Feed the YouTube. Feed the likes. They like the likes.
Horizon 2328 on F Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That's all they want are the likes.
Horizon 2328.
Feed it, feed it. All right, the Global 6000 coming in from Burbank. I believe it's an all white. Up next for arrival as Turkish makes its way down here. It looks like Cathay Pacific, the flight heading back to Hong Kong, heading to the south side and making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta. Not a surprise. number 2 for takeoff, still there on Echo.
That's on somebody who wasn't. Yeah, this one was 24 right. At 1506 Tower.
Let's turn the camera back out to the east.
787 runway 24 right, clear to land. To land 24 right, guys.
Touching down at 24 right, Turkish up next for takeoff, 24 left. Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. That is not the Dreamliner that you're hearing, by the way. That was a 767 on the Echo. Probably wondering, wow, that Dreamliner is really loud. No, that was a 76 you were hearing. There's also a 75 up next for takeoff. So between the 75 and the 76, making the Dreamliner sound noisier than it should be.
American 59, contact departure. American 59,
Turkish now rolling down the 24 left. Departed this morning at 11:05. It is now 11:43 p.m. So running a little late here, heading to paradise. Speaking of 757s, number 2 for arrival here on the north side at Delta Flight 2004.
Another 1506, hold short of runway 24 left.
Take a look at the upcoming arrival alert board here. The Delta 757 coming from Boston, an old TWA plane. 2 minutes out, number 2 for arrival here on the north side, following JetBlue flight 1123, coming in from JFK and on A321. Smoky as that Delta from this morning, that one heading to Detroit. I don't think I've seen a smokier 757-300 in a long time. Did you see that one earlier, Rita?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I was on the road.
It was so smoky. It was like the good old days.
Left to 1305 on FL Ray, runway 24 left, set to take off. On FL Ray, 24 left, set to take off, left to 1305. Left to 991 LA Tower, runway 24 left, minus away. 24 left, yeah, 1224, contact departure.
Do have a Delta 767 at 300ER, number 2 for takeoff, now on Echo. Already lining up. I've been watching a lot of people's home videos here at LAX. There was one I saw yesterday at SFO from the 90s. I think they were 1993, both of them were.
Double 1123, hold short of runway 24 left.
DC-10s everywhere, 747s everywhere. My favorite 737-200s everywhere. L1011s everywhere. Great access. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Left to 1522 LA Tower, caution winter left, runway 24 left.
Do not stop in the red zone. It's the red zone. What are you thinking? Oh, we got KLM flight 602. All right, we're going to go to the 75 up next, coming in from Boston. Old TWA plane.
1123, crossing 24 left, ground 0.65. 24 left, stop point. Contact 1123.
Second from that.
7 LA Tower, runway 24 right, turn to land. 24 right, Delta 2004, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, Delta 2004.
All right, KLM about to make that turn on to Echo.
The 991, contact departure.
Next arrival here on the north side is JetBlue Flight 1487 coming from Boston at A321. Got TAP Air Portugal and the 75-year sticker, Flight 247 coming from Lisbon. A330 Neo just 9 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. Nicholas with a super chat. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Good evening from the Airbus factory from Hamburg. Well, hello there. Well, hello Airbus. Appreciate you checking in.
Delta 2004, crossing way 24 left, ground 0.65.
What are you laughing over there, Rita?
The guy had to make a roll all the way around his car.
Telling you, pure entertainment around LAX. Getting this flight coming in from Boston.
Air Canada 7051. KLM 602 Tower. Go ahead for KLM 602 Heavy. And then Air Canada as the approaching is Nord Alicia, you can take Echo 7 intersection. Yeah, we can do that. KLM 602, however, we are not fully ready yet. KLM 602, hold short of Echo 7 and advise ready.
All right, so Air Canada not ready yet, so KLM will head out first. Audio Mixer Mike with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Says, and we meet again. Happy Tuesday, Kevin. I have family coming in on JetBlue Flight 1487 from Iceland through Boston. Wait, that was the one that just landed, I think. Looking for some nice 4K shots. That was it, wasn't it? Yeah, that was it.
95 tower runway 24 right for the land.
Well, there you go.
24 right, okay, 95. Canada 751, ground full of fuel to go. Canada 7051 runway 24 left, minus away.
Air Canada flight 7051 heading to Vancouver, and Airbus A220 300, I guess, will go first. So again, Air Canada going on with a Airbus fleet. So the 737 MAX 8 will go over to their Rouge. So if you see a 737 MAX 8, that is now defined as a Rouge flight.
Canada 7051 on FL Ray, runway 24 left, set for
I
takeoff.
would assume they're probably going to rebrand the livery on those aircraft.
Tower runway 24 left, minus away. Minus away, 24 left. KLM 602 left.
All right, KLM flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam. Of 2 flights of the day for KLM.
KLM 602 on FL Ray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff. On FL Ray, 624 left, KLM 602 ahead.
Cleared for takeoff, KLM. Next arrival is Delta Flight 895 coming from Atlanta, A321neo. We do have TAP heading to the south side. We will take it to High Top DH Hotel for that shot. Also Qantas A380 Super coming up from Sydney heading to the north side.
At 490 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, flex at 490.
Thanks for that, 308 Park.
We gotta go to signature.
Copy.
Neo flying coming in from Atlanta. Delta 757, that's the one that came in from Boston, as well as that JetBlue. There you go, Mike. There's your family heading into the gates of Terminal 1.
Delta 895, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Cross runway 24
Take it
left,
to the
ground
south
point 65,
side.
Delta 895.
Tapper, Portugal heading to the south. Qantas now just 5 minutes out. The A380 Super coming in from Sydney, Australia, heading to the north side. This is wearing the up for another 75 years? Is that a question mark? The sticker on this A330neo, the 900 series, landing there on the south side. Back here to the north side, we do have a corporate jet next arrival. Interesting day weather-wise. You know what I'm about to do, right? Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather report. Hey Rita, it's 69 again. Go figure. And all that weather jazz. 69. I gotta tell you, I've never been stuck on 69 for so long.
11 Super Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land,
Qantas checking in will be the next arrival, the Super A380 Super. We'll be arriving here on the north side at 24 right. Beeping going on.
Cover 4950 on F Delray, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Delray, clear to take up, 24 left, up to 4950.
A lot of heavies on their way in from Europe, coming in from the east. Also have Emirates coming in from the east, 36 minutes out for that A380 Super. Feeling a little bit more confident here today that we're going to get all of our Supers here on the north side.
Frequency change approved, leaving Bravo airspace.
We did get the Lufthansa Queen here on the north side here today. She's been landing on the south side almost every day lately. How are we all doing? Are we having a good week so far?
3094 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Not too late to enter where you're watching from here today. Just say hello from, let's see it, Colorado in the house. Oh. 25 left is going to be closed on the south side between 2 and 3 o'clock.
4950, contact
Interesting.
departure.
Good day,
It's that time of the month, isn't it? So next week they'll do it here on the north side. Of course, we won't be here. We'll be in San Francisco next week.
I'll keep you there for a couple minutes.
All right, that takes us to the top of the hour. It is officially 2 p.m. here in the windy but sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, June 16th, 2026. It's a windy day, sunny day, beautiful day, 69 degrees. You couldn't ask for more for plane spotting here in LA. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today as we continue on 2 o'clock hour. So Jonas is saying that the monthly maintenance is occurring on 25 left on the south side. So will that bring more heavy action here to the north? We'll find out here in the next few minutes. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. As our next arrival now happening. Coming in from Sydney, Australia, the A380 Super touching down at 24 right.
Qantas 11 Super, where are you going to exit?
At Yankee.
Qantas 11 Super, traffic will hold in position, cross runway 24 left in contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left and 106 Qantas.
Straight over 24 left, ahead to the gates. At Top Bradley International Terminal, of course, Qantas Flight 12, the return flight back to Sydney later this evening, and then 10 p.m. hour. In the meantime, this aircraft will be towed over to the Qantas hangar, and they'll do a little check over of the aircraft, get everything all ready, clean it out, and then bring it back to the gates. 9 p.m. hour.
Got 3894 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Good for takeoff, 24 left, RNF Del Rey, Sky 3894.
First of a few A380 Supers we're going to see here on today's broadcast. We do a British Airways Flight 281 and coming from London Heathrow, the 777 at 300ER. 6 minutes out would be number 2 for arrival here on the north side, so we should expect more heavy action here on the north side with 25 left. Closed down for the next hour on the south. So look at your upcoming arrivals here both on the north and the south side, and their exclusive arrivals alert board here on AVL.
Go 3894, contact departure.
Departure has 3894, good day.
465 LA Tower, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 465.
Delta 465 heading to Honolulu, A321neo up next for departure. The ghost of Air France. I believe that's flight 23 heading back to Paris. The 777-300ER heading up for a north side takeoff. I'm sorry, flight 21 followed by the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita. Flight 61 also heading up for a north side takeoff. So I expect we're going to get, in terms of takeoffs as well, more heavy action here in the next hour. So arrivals and departures, the heavies should be marching up here to the north. This 25 at left does not close between the 2 and 3 p.m. for their monthly maintenance. They'll do that next week, the end of the month, for both runways here on the north side. They start with, what do they start with? 24 left on Tuesday. No, I'm sorry, 24 right on Tuesdays. Yes, on Tuesdays, and then Wednesday they head over there to 24 right.
Delta 2606, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
No, I got that wrong.
RNAV Del Rey, takeoff 24 left, Delta 2606.
Tuesday would be flying overhead, but I'm sorry, they start with 24 right on the Tuesday, and then they do 24 left on Wednesday. Who's on first?
I don't give a darn.
I'm sorry, I can get myself confused if I just continue to talk sometimes. Say what, Kevin? I don't know what he just said.
Second.
I have no idea what he just said. What did he just say? No idea. Alright, so the Japan flights heading back to Tokyo Narita will head out before the Air France, who is now about to make that right-hand turn onto Echo. Arrival here on the north side is a Delta flight 634 coming in from Detroit, A321neo.
645, RNAV 2, Del Rey, runway 24 left, start to take off. Delta 449, LA Tower, runway 24 left, on the way.
The 777-300ER coming up from London Heathrow, flight 281, the second British Airways flight of the day. Next arrival. See, I say that, and we got two heavies heading to the south side. United flight 2403 coming up from Newark, 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by the second KLM flight, also heading into the south.
Japan 061 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, on the way. Runway 2 hold in sight, up on the way, Japan Jockey 1 Heavy. Micro 645, contact Tokyo departure. Don't call out because it's Japan. Southwest 198, still a taxi Caution code 7777 ahead of you, 6.5. Caution, wait, 24 right, clear to land.
So then 24 right, southwest 190.
Got it. Visual 24 right. South 1696, tower, heavy depart the parallel runway, caution, big turbulence, right, 24 right.
Let's go to the British Airways up next. Short final for 24 run. Airlines, the flight heading to Tokyo Narita, now rolling down at 24 left. Air France, flight 21, up next for takeoff.
Seabird 1 Bravo Heavy, turn left at Whiskey and hold short, cover runway 24 left.
It'll make the Yankee Coast hold short 24 left. No problem.
No problem. Aircraft 021 Heavy, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, I've checked T4 takeoff, runway 24 left, 021.
Again, flight 21 heading back to Paris, the 777 at 300 ER.
Welcome to Departure Japan, Delta 946, cross right turbulence, heaviest departing the parallel runway, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, but only Delta 946.
Heavy Delta A330 heading down at taxiway Echo.
Delta 958 Heavy, LAX Airport, crossway turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 958.
So I'm going to let that Delta A330 go first before British crosses over. We'd see the A330-300s back here at LAX. Second one of the day, heading to JFK, flight 958.
Delta 1 Heavy, contact Tokyo Apart. Next one, Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Whiskey, Southwest 198.
Let's go 3076, taxi full length, disregard.
Full length, Travis, 37.
Delta 634, cross point 24 left at Victor, contact
Look at that. That wind.
Delta 198, cross point 24 left to Whiskey, contact ground.
Contact for left Whiskey, over down 198.
02, 1 Bravo Heavy,
Speedbird now going to cross over.
Heavy, contact Tokyo Departure.
Delta 958.
flight 946, coming in from Austin, Texas, an A319. KLM flight 603, the second Dreamliner of the day, is the next arrival on the south side. And one of our great mods, Allison Neo, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live membership. She gets the super big gulp chat. Thank you. You know, I told Allison a long time ago, don't change your emoji because I know you by just seeing the Song tail. You know, Song was Delta's low-cost carrier, so to speak, back in the 90s. They had the different colors, including that green. I think they had a pink and a blue on their 757-200s. So I've always told Allison, do not change your tail, because if you change it, then like just looking at the chat, I know it's you. And look how big that tail is here on the super big gulp chat. Thank you, Allison. The Whistler's not even looking at anything anymore. He's just whistling. All right, we missed KLM.
Yes.
Emirates on its way in. Let's check in with our arrival board. As you see, Emirates #1 on that list. Flight 215 coming from Dubai. Certainly a north side arrival for the A380 Super, just 6 minutes out. I also have Condor bringing in the beige beach livery once again. Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, the A330 Neo, 14 minutes out. The big Q, definitely 100% a north side arrival. That 24 minutes away for the A350-1000 flight 739 coming in from the north side. Oh, is he whistling at me? See, I need to get a whistle now. You start whistling at me, I'm gonna start whistling at you. You hear me?
Delta 15 R now for Del Rey, runway 2 pull up, service takeoff. Del Rey, 2 pull up, clear.
Rita, you got a whistle in your car? You do. I thought you did.
That Wilson's pipe to Wilson.
What's that?
That Wilson's pipe to
Oh, that's right. You got that other one. Yeah, let's not do it. That might turn into a whistling match. Up next, I don't see it looking out to the east. North Carolina in the house. Hello, North Carolina. Checking in. A few of you guys watching there in North Carolina. Actually, more than 4 of you. 5 of you watching there in North Carolina. Thanks, you guys. Alvanor with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Says my profile picture of this full moon had been the same for 5 years. It was taken using a mirrorless as the phone was rising somewhere in Long Beach. Well, that is a nice... I like your profile photo there, Alvanor. Don't change that one either. I like it. I like it a lot. Thank you, Alvanor. Alright, are we liking the super graphics better? You know, we came out with these new super graphics. What camera am I looking at over here? That one. We came out with these new super chat graphics on Sunday, and they were a little small, and some of you guys are very vocal about that to me, and I like that. You can be vocal to me. If I'm doing something wrong, you let me know, and boy, did ya. So we tweaked them, and we made them larger, and then now we have the super chat for super chats and gifted memberships of $20 and above. Yes, that's right, Whistler. We're not done yet. We are going to be making a separate super chat for the memberships as well. So hopefully you guys enjoy the super chats update. Jumbo chat. Is that what we should call it? Smoked pork chop? The jumbo chat? I like that. Like the jumbotron. The jumbo chat. You guys are liking the graphics. Thank you. Well, shout out to Mr. IT. He's doing all that behind the scenes. All right, the Emirates A320 Super on its way, 224 right. We got the Singapore Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. We'll continue on to Singapore. Heading down for a north side at takeoff on 24 left. Jumbo Chat 5,000 plus. I like the Jumbo Chat. I like that. Kind of sounds like the Jumbotron at an arena or football stadium. Jumbo Chat. And we were the first to have the Jumbo Chat, by the way. Mark that on the record book of AVL. We were the first to have the Jumbo Chat. No other aviation live stream has the Jumbo Chat. At least not now, right? The Emirates A320 Super, next arrival here on the north side. Second A320 Super arrival of the day. to the Emirates A380 Super arrival.
Left and contact ground 121.65 traffic will hold in position.
Already cleared to cross over 24 left. There's an E-Jet waiting to take off. Super chat. Thank you, Rita. Says that Whistler can stop blowing his whistle. He's whistling at you, Rita. Thank you for that $20 super chat.
He's kind of an ugly guy.
There we go. Rita on the Jumbotron, the Jumbo Chat here on the AVL. Thank you, Rita. Oh, the things we come up with, huh?
Yeah. We try to keep things interesting around here.
We try. Some things just fall in our lap. You don't have to try sometimes.
Left to 585, 924.014, Arnav Del Rey, 924 left set for takeoff.
Left to takeoff on that.
All right, that is Singapore, the 777 at 300ER. Heading to 24 left, the Emirates A380 Super on Echo will be heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. The north side. The next arrival is just 3 minutes out. Ready to go, heading to Jockey Narita, continuing on to Singapore in this 777 at 300ER.
Line 424 left, up at 57.
The planes are fighting the wind here today.
Southwest 940 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground flight 6.
Alright, Southwest 2 left at Victor.
Alright, Emirates made that turn, now heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Alright, up next is the Condor flight A330neo. Beige Beach livery. We saw this on Sunday. Coming in from Frankfurt. Boop that snoot.
Singapore 11 heavy contact.
favorite.
It's cute. Looks like a duck.
Southwest 1570, 125.14.21, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left at 6.
Arnav Delray, clear for stop 24 left, Southwest 1570.
Delta 2170, runway 24 left.
We had the green on Sunday. We had this on Friday. And the beige beach towel. The sand, I guess it defines sand at the beach is what that is supposed to make you think. Doing the big Q, flight 739 coming up from Doha at the A350-1000, 4 minutes out will be a northside arrival. The blue is the sea. It's supposed to make you feel like you want to be in the middle of the ocean. Beige makes you want to feel like you're at the beach. Green, the middle of the Amazon.
Forest green. How about the yellow and the red? Which they don't come in.
Well, they don't have a yellow and a red on the A330. They have it on their other planes domestically. They also have a black stripe one as well. Now, I don't know what red stands for. They also have a pink one. I don't know what red stands for in their whole, I'm sure you guys know. Candy? Dessert? I don't know. Yellow? Butterscotch ice cream? I have no idea. Yellow is supposed to make you feel like you want a Dole Whip.
At Disneyland?
Now, if they flew to Hawaii, maybe, but they don't. So that wouldn't make any sense. They do fly to Alaska, fly to Anchorage. I'm sure someone in the chat knows what the red and the yellow stands for. Oh, the red is passion. Passion, like you're in love. Okay, so what is the pink one then?
I was 3349, turn left and hold short of runway 24 left.
I'm sure you guys are going to inform me now.
Block the 1315, 124.014, gust 21, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left.
Oh, here we go. All right. I'm sure you guys all want to know. Yellow is sunshine. Thank you, Allison, for sending this. Yellow is sunshine, represents sunlight and warm, bright days. Well, that's what we need here at LA. We need the yellow. Red is passion, represents passion, and is considered the airline's compass. Blue of the sea represents the ocean and the water. The green island represents the lush tropical landscapes of the holiday destinations. And beige beach, which we just saw, represents the color of the fine sandy shores like you can find here in Southern California, right? Thank you, Allison. So the black one, the black stripe one must be you're going to jail. Going to prison. Right?
At Victor, cross runway 24 left, over to ground.
Jill uniform.
Alaska 1315, contact hotel departure.
1350 will be.
Airlines 3820 Charlie Tower, 24 left, full line contact. Air Canada 554, turn left, crossing line 24 left, ground flight
South
65.
Carolina in the house. Hello there, South Carolina. Lots of you guys watching there in South Carolina. All right, got the big Q, the A350 1000 coming in from Doha up next for arrival.
Southwest 1745,
Good to have the big Q back here at LAX.
Heavy Airbus 123.14.21, runway 24, clear lane.
Quick land 24 right, southwest, 1745.
Wind 230 at 14.21.
That A350 1000. So far, this is like the only flight this afternoon in terms of heavies that has come in from the north side. Everything's coming in from the east. Except, of course, the flights coming in from Asia this morning.
Sorry, 90 Bravo Heavy, turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest, flight 1745, coming in from El Paso, Texas, 737 to Max 8.
Sorry, 90 Bravo Heavy, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground.
Couple more A380 Supers coming in. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. Running about 20 minutes behind. It's still 30 minutes away for that A380 Super. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. Pretty much on time for this one. 3:13 p.m. estimated arrival. 33 minutes away. So will we have back-to-back A380 arrivals, or will they split them? Will Lufthansa head to the south and Korean Air here on the north? We've seen that happen here lately as well. There's 2:05 at left, still closed down for the hours between 2 and 3 p.m. there on the south side. Gerard, the super chat says another amazing AVL live stream. Thank you, Gerard. My friend Joni, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says changed my profile picture. It was out of focus. Keystone Cops, eh? I could see it with a mustache. A machete. Machete. Was that well known for the Keystone Cops? flight coming up from El Paso, Texas, flight 1745. Oh, that's a really nice profile picture there, Tony. I'm seeing it on the replay right now. Perfect. Perfectly framed, perfectly in focus, perfectly lit. Great. With a energy bar. What you think? Rita, I need to get a separate monitor. I have too many screens on this now. I can't find my way. There we go. Oh my gosh. Let's check in with exclusive Airline Videos Live weather report. Hey, still 69. Believe it or not, still 69 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is certainly picking up here. Some people questioned on Sunday, not just one, a few people, questioned and said, Kevin, why do you have a weather update? That doesn't make any sense. You're an airplane channel. You're not a weather channel, Kevin. And my response to that is that the weather plays a huge role into any airport. That's why we're giving you the weather update. It's always been kind of a thing here. In fact, when we first started broadcasting back in the day, if you guys remember, our graphics were very simple. And we didn't even have a timer or a temperature gauge on the flight tracker. We didn't even have a flight tracker. I think it was just basically a text that ran across the bottom of the screen. And the software company that we were working with, we were like, I need a time and then temp to be able to put it on the screen. They said, yeah, whatever. So we eventually moved away from that software and then went to this current software and developed our own flight tracker that had the time and the temperature, because a lot of people really did want to know the temperature. On top of that, we put the temperature there, and year after year, people said, we want the wind direction, we want this, we want that. So now we got all that right down in the corner here, right down in the left-hand corner. You have the updated time and the wind direction and all that jazz there on the bottom. Of course, it's kind of fun to the official weather report, just to remind you, if you're not paying attention to that little part of the screen, what the weather may be. So that's my response to why do you have the weather report? Because it's very important. And why not? Who else has a weather report? Who else has the jumbo shots? No one. All right, well, this airport kind of slowed down a little bit, but that's all right. We got a lot on the way in and on the way out as we approach the 3 o'clock hour. The chat here. Who do we got in the chat? Lyric the Game Boy. Hello, Lyric. Local dude, California. Yeah, we were talking about that. It says, I love the temperature in Los Angeles. Has microclimates. Could be cool at LAX and boiling in the valley. Yeah, we were talking about that on Sunday. How it could be sunny in the valley and you come over here to the west side and it's cloudy and cool. Mike Appeal says the whole National Weather Service exists because of aviation, hence why the main sites are at airports. There you go. Scrambled Egg 81, hello. Dinner done here. Wait, is that how I say? That's not how I say your name. Is it? It's Donnie Dunn, right? Dinner done. Donnie Dunn says the dinner done. James from the 80s asking, does the north side get more action than the south? It all depends. In the morning, I'd say the south side is definitely busier in the early morning with all the cargo. Then it gets busy here a late morning here on the north side, and then the south side gets busy again. It kind of goes back and forth, but I would say in the morning, definitely the south side is busier than the north side. Taxiway Lima says, weather is Kevin's dream, so lay off his graphics.
Then 2223 LA Tower 124014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, 24 right, clear to land, right, 23.
I'm looking at your screen name. Dooney Dunn. Unless I'm looking, my eyes are playing a trick on me. It says Donnie Dunn. Hello, Kevin Ramirez. Says hello from one Kevin to another. Joni's asking, I need coffee. Do you got coffee? No, I'm sorry, I don't have coffee. Fortnite asking, Kevin, when you come into Chicago? I wanted to go. Do I need one? Do I need one? Do I need one? Oh, do I need one? Oh, see, I was talking about this on the BTS on Sunday before the main show, that if you've got certain names, you should really put either a dash or an underscore in between, because when it runs all together like that, it's really hard for me to look and try to pronounce the name. Thank you. I got it. Well, you can thank Allison on that one. She sent me how I'm supposed to say it. I know, he says, finally, Kevin. All right, up next, Alaska Horizon in the Honoring Those Who Serve at livery. Flight 2323, coming up from Eugene, Oregon. It's an E-Jet. Followed by Delta Flight 2914, coming up from Seattle, and A321neo. Avianca heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Tower, hello to the 2914, 8 out, 2 in.
Please 3 approved.
Tower, so 6272, visual, people right.
I was 6272, number 3125014, and 24 right, clear to land.
Tower 3, 24 right, clear to land.
Please 3 clear down. Please 3 report on station. Police 3, there's no one inbound for the south complex. For the north complex, there's traffic 4 miles east of you, sending out of 4,000. I'll let you know when they get closer. Oxford 641, LA County, 24 left at the full length on a point.
Let's fly heading to Guatemala City, Flight 641, A321neo Avianca.
2323, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground 121.65.
Lufthansa A380 Super just 26 minutes out. At this point, looking like a north side arrival. Great time. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
Please 3, you have time for a question?
1.6 thousand likes.
The new North Patrol and South Patrol briefing that started today. Okay, we were told it was started today, so it's a little bit more lenient.
What started today? would believe something to do with helicopters.
I agree.
So she was just talking to a helicopter. I would assume that they probably released a little bit. The Bravo airspace was a little tight. Neos are fighting the wind here today. All right, the flight to Guatemala City rolling down at 24 left, A320 Neo. A350 for Delta.
Delta 428, LA Tower, 924 left at the full line, on way. 641, contact SoCal departure.
Denmark in the house. Hello, you guys. They're a little late for you guys now. Next arrival on the north side is American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6272. It's an E-Jet. Delta flight heading to La Hui, flight 428 A321 Neo. Got those two A380 Supers on the way in. Korean Air, flight 11 at the afternoon flight, and Lufthansa, flight 452 coming in from Munich. Arrival of that SkyWest American Eagle. Here on the north side than the south side. Our next arrival, Alaska flight 1604, coming from SFO with 737-900 ER. Heavies on their way in include On the Pond, flight 126, the Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda. 8 minutes out, it will be a north side arrival. And then, of course, we have those two supers, Korean Air flight 11, coming in from Seoul, 16 minutes out, running about 22 minutes behind, 15 minutes out for that one. Lufthansa, 15 minutes out coming out from the east. All right, up next, Alaska Flight 1604 coming up from SFO 737 900 ER.
Leaving helicopter, space block, VFR, 3 change bridge.
Now, this is the reason why they do all the maintenance work between 2 and 3 o'clock. That was just a minute before 3. So things will start getting rocking and rolling here. 2 to 3 o'clock hour here at LAX is usually the slowest through the whole day. And that's why they do their monthly maintenance between 2 and 3.
All aircraft, data information Tango, South Turning, altimeter 2997.
You guys watching me on BTS, how many times have I almost tripped here today? I mean, look at the wires. How am I not going to trip? Officially take it to the top of the hour. And officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, June 16th, 2026. Try not to trip with all the wires below me. You can go check it out there on the BTS live stream on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. As we continue on here at the parking garage, Lufthansa Queen, she's wearing the 100th anniversary livery here today. We'll be taking off here at the north side this hour. We got those 2 A380 Supers on their way in as well, so don't go anywhere. Sit tight. Oh, what's that old saying? Kevin's got the eye for too high. Well, you're too high. I expect this thing to go around. E-Jet. Way too high. I don't even know what they're doing, honestly. Way high. Way high. Like, what are you thinking? I'm shocked that that did not go around. Not a very good approach on that one. Not looking very good on that one. All right, Wamos, flight 523, Avianca heading back to San Salvador at this A330-200 now pushing back. Austrian also pushing back, flight 52 heading to Vienna, 777 at 200 ER. Looks like it's heading up here for north side at takeoff. Why am I shocked? Well, I don't know. That just seemed very high to me.
On the 126 heavy LA Tower, number 2125013, runway 24 right, clear line.
Where was that flight coming in? Maybe there was nobody on that. Coming in from Kalispell, United Express SkyWest flight 5427. I bet you there was nobody even on that plane. Next arrival, American Airlines flight 352, coming in from Charlotte, A321neo, followed by the ANA flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, well, the wind jacket is something I always wear. This is my uniform. We have uniforms here on AVL. All right, Austrian heading back to Vienna, about to make that right-hand turn on to Echo. Swing over and get our next arrival. And ANA will hold before crossing number 24 left. Austria now cleared for takeoff. Things are starting to get busy once again. All right, so it looks like there will be a Southwest flight in between the two A380 Supers. Should stay here on the north side. We do have the Lufthansa King up next for arrival here on the north.
Left 502 crossing 24 left, kind of ground 0.65.
24 Atlantic, ground 65 Alaska.
Alright, flight 452, activity from Munich, the A380 Super.
507, hold short of runway 24 right.
Hold short of runway 24 right.
Checking out 24 right after the A380 Super.
Be cleared on 2 mile final. Up the 452 Super, turn left when able, approximately 24 left, and contact ground 165. Take Yankee van left, north 165 and crossing 4.
Should be able to cross. Nobody lined up 24 left.
2551 tower and 24 left line point. 24 left line point.
At the Vamos Avianca A330, number 2 for takeoff.
452 Super crossing 24 left.
Alright, up next, Green Air, flight 11. ANA up there heading to the gates of Tom Bradley, the second Air France 777 heading back to Paris, now heading up for a north side at takeoff.
3011 Super, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 23012, gust 50.
So it looks like it's making a left-hand turn on the Delta. Could be heading to the south.
4 to 5 minute delay.
Oh, no, it is. It's making that right-hand turn onto Echo.
Proceed up to runway 24 right from 0. Proceed on to runway 24 left from 0.
Alright, back
2551, contact, SoCal departure, have a good flight.
to the east. Green Air Flight 11, A380 Super.
Well,
Did have the Asiana A380 Super this morning.
23, contact SoCal departure, 1 below. 2610, hold short of running 24 left. 24 left, yeah, 2610.
All right, Air France Flight 23 ready to head back to Paris, number 2 for takeoff.
Visual runway 24 right.
Delta 260, LA Tower, wind 24014, gust 20 and 24 right, clear to land.
Good land, 24 right.
Delta 4091, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24014, gust 19, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, okay, right, 4091.
The French 23 Golf Heavy, LA Tower, 24 left on the Boeing.
Next, Air France 777 coming in from Paris, heading to the south side, flight 24.
Air France 23 Golf Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 25015, gust 19er, running 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Yes, I think that's 2-4, and that's Del Rey.
All right, we got the Lufthansa Queen lighting up, should be pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley, heading up here for a north side takeoff. We're in the 100-year livery. Air France now rolling down to 24 left. Heading to the gates of Tom and Bradley.
Sub 422, exit at Yankee, please. Traffic 2 miles behind you.
Tech MX East with a super chat. Appreciate that. For me, the best content on YouTube. Love the live action at LAX. Just great. And a big hello from Bern in Switzerland. Hello there.
Sub 422, exit Yankee.
I've been to Bern, Switzerland, believe it or not. Beautiful place. I think that's the... Oh, Lucerne is where I was. But I think Bern is not... It's the capital. Oh, then I wasn't in... Maybe I was. Is that near Lucerne?
It's not far.
It's not far. So that's where all the Betsy's, right? The big cows with the bells. Is that what they call them? Anyway, that's all I remember is the beautiful landscape, the cows. Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Gerard. And our friend Joni, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Joni.
2610, Ask Victor, cross 224 left, ground 165.
One of our great mods, Speedster D with the 20. Oh, hold on a second here. Say, Mr. IT, we might have to readjust something. Hold on, Mr. You got the jumbo. I gotta redo that. Here we go. Speedster D, whatever your miles with the $20 super chest. We love planes. Thanks for bringing them to our living room. See you at SFO. Definitely see you at SFO. Look how beautiful your profile picture looks too. The jumbo jets. The jumbo chat. The jumbo chat goes on screen for $20 up super chats or memberships. Thanks, Speedster D. We'll see you at SFO next week. Mr. IT, are you still watching, Mr. IT? I just noticed something. We gotta readjust something. Another Delta 767 at 300 ER lining up. Flight heading to JFK, flight 938. The Safe 2002 says the jumbo chat is what you decided. Love it. Smoke Pork Chop says the jumbo chat rules. Well, you saw the jumbo chat first here on AVL, right? It's going to take off like hotcakes now. Every live stream is going to have the jumbo chat.
Mr. IT is going to make a lot of money.
Oh, no, they're not talking to Mr. IT. Mr. IT is ours. Lay off our Mr. IT.
No way.
Dreamliner coming from London Heathrow, number 2 for arrival on the south. Like 935. Can we copyright? You mean trademark? I think it'd be a trademark. Jumbo chat? Probably not. I've had experience with that whole trying to trademark certain names, and when a name is kind of generic in a sense, it's very hard to do that. That's right. I'm not going to spend the money to trademark jumbo chat. We'll just call it jumbo chat. It's a jumbo chat. It's not like we're going to be AVL home of the jumbo chat.
3776, LA Tower, near Interstate. 2166, any chance you can go from Nashville 7 intersection at table? Yeah, we could do it.
Alright, this E-Jet.
For that for now, and I'll let you know.
Holding everyone up, heading to Tucson. Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3776. Behind it, Delta Flight 2267 heading to SFO on a 737-900ER. And Delta heading back to Boston, Flight 2166. And the TWA 757-200.
Maintain 3000, Sky 3776. Turn 210, maintain 3000, Sky 3776. Delta 14, I'm sorry, 2267, also final left turn heading 210,
attention on the Queen. Everyone stand for the Queen. Queen to making that turn on the Echo. Jockey Pam gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Pam.
Delta 2267, it's going to be just a couple minutes. We're waiting for 2 off of Santa Monica. You got to follow them and allow the trail.
Guys say that the Queen looks great on the 24-hour cam, so let's take a look. She certainly does. You can still hear that music. Hotel about the music this morning. They said they were going to look into it. Also have Ita heading up for north side takeoff.
66 heading 210, contact just got a bunch of good flight. 210, Delta 2166. Thank you, Delta 1267 tower and 24 that final point. 24 that final point is Delta 22.
Started playing music yesterday up on the 12th floor patio deck of the H. I have an inquiry into asking if that is going to be a normal thing. If it is, we got to move our microphone, or if it just accidentally just got back or turned back on, and then I just got to figure out if we're gonna deal with it or not. Still waiting on an answer. DH Hotel with the Queen still on Echo.
So from 267-123-014 on Avdale Ray, with 24 left, let's take off. 24 left, let's take Delta 98, LA Tower, 24 left on the point. Google left, flat away, Delta 20,
Flight 621 heading back to Rome. Swiss. Looks like a south side arrival flight 40 coming up from Zurich. Probably going to miss that with the Queen being here on the north. Up next.
this way towards road 1.
JetBlue 188, final left turn right.
Again, this flight heading back to Rome in this A350-900.
Maintain 3,000.
Line away 24 left, heading 210 to 3,000. That's where
500 tower 24 right, clear to land 124.015.
line 24 right, that's way.
Check in with our weather. Official AirLineVideos live weather report here currently at LAX. Still 69 degrees. I can't believe that.
Believe it!
Really? Is it true? Wow. That was a Southwest flight coming from Denver, flight 500, 737 to 700.
500 X left, hold short, we're going to 24 left. Up 278 on half Del Rey, we're going to 24 left, let's take off. On half Del Rey, let's take off 24 left, close up 278. Up 2120 other tower, 24 left on point. That's right, 24 left, open. JetBlue 188.
109 for you guys there in Phoenix. Oof. Alvinor back with the $5 Super Jet. Thank you so much, Alvinor. This is the Porsche of the skies, Lufthansa, and the Versace of the skies, ITA Airways depart off into the blue yonder. There, you got that right.
That's 198, guys, give me a few minutes. I gotta wait for traffic out to Santa Monica. That was 198.
Which reminds me, I like Versace's men's cologne. They make a nice one. Comes in a light blue bottle. Thanks for the reminder there, Alvino.
2129 F Del Rey, 124.010, and the 24 left, over take off. On F Del Rey, good take off, 24 left, Delta.
It's not too late to let us know where you guys are watching from. Just say hello from there in the chat. Just include your state and your country. New Mexico checking in. Hello, New Mexico.
Park Delta 2122.
See, that flight heading to Vegas, flight 2120, 737-800. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta flight 2766, coming in from Portland in A319. Followed by Air Canada flight 556, coming in from Vancouver, an Airbus A220-300. At Air Canada, flight 556 coming from Vancouver, the Airbus A220-300. We have a net shots coming from Monterey. They're on the south side, flight 766. Thomas 767 at 300 yard just made a right-hand turn onto Echo. The flight heading to Lima, Peru.
Yesterday, 40 down to 24 right, clear line 123.013, gust to 21.
Very clear land, 230.
Justin with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Justin. It's the solid 100th anniversary 747-8 as I was heading out on another Lufthansa 747-8 to San Fran. Yeah, what do they have? A total of 14? Is that 14 queens? I think. Gosh, Gina would know. Yeah, you know, in October, the Queen will be gone from SFO. No more Queens at SFO starting in October. I think, didn't I hear Taxiway Lima said he was going to head out to SFO to capture that last Queen at SFO?
73 is going to turn southbound away from you. RNAV Delray 122.014, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And there we go to takeoff, 24 left, around 24
Southwest 23, 44 down, 24 left, last wing, and follow 1 off the south complex.
24 left, southwest,
Southwest 198,
2479 is the flight number for the 767 at 300ER heading back to Lima, Peru. Should have been taken off earlier. It was delayed a couple of hours on its way in today. Do have a MSC Air Cargo flight 1337 coming in from Mexico City, 777 freighter, 3 minutes out, south side arrival. What up? I gotta be kidding, what? Did I miss something? Did I say something? So we're talking about the Lufthansa Queen. The Lufthansa Queen at SFO will be gone starting in October. Lufthansa Queen, the Lufthansa Queen. Delayed here today.
Flight Peru 2479 Heavy RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, 324 minutes straight ahead.
Southwest 2344, kind of still got a bunch of good time.
Good day, that's 2345.
A350 1000 heading back to London Heathrow. Starting its taxi, we'll head up here for north side at takeoff. SAS flight 931 committed from Copenhagen at A330 300, 4 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. United that just arrived, flight 2146, coming up from Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival, Alaska, flight 696, coming up from Seattle, a 737 MAX 8. Got the Lufthansa Dreamliner coming up from Frankfurt, flight 450, just 33 minutes out, coming in from the east. Qantas flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, A330-200, 29 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival for that one. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit the like button as we're approaching the 4 o'clock hour here.
Yankee Heavy LA Tower 24 left, line up away. Wind 24 left, Virgin 8 Yankee.
Alright, Virgin 8 heading back. London Heathrow. We'll be rolling down to 24 left.
Oscar 696, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, Oscar 696. Virgin A Yankee Heavy contact, SoCal, departure, good flight. Departure, Virgin Bacon, thank you.
We got the SAS flight 931, the A330 up next for arrival on the south side. Copenhagen Copenhagen on this A330-300. Next heavy arrival, a 25 left. I was talking about the other day that, geez, what day was that? Saturday? Saturday we had one of the SAS's This is the older livery, obviously, but we had one of the newer liveries on the A330. It looked really good. First time I saw it on Saturday on the 24-hour live streams. Hopefully we'll get that again soon. Of course, we like the 80th anniversary livery with SAS as well. Delta Flight 708 heading to Detroit. A321 Neo up next for takeoff. Following Delta Flight 2154 heading to New Orleans is 737-800 of Thursday and Saturday. So we had a Thursday and Saturday here at LAX. The updated A330 livery. Alright, this flight heading back to my home state of Michigan. Why did I sound like I had a Kentucky accent? I don't know why I did that.
Continue straight out, turn left turn 210 departure, 124014, gust 20 on the 25, 24 left, there's a big out. Go for the cut, 1438 out of town, hello, run the 24 left, line of point, can you route post control to the 73? Hey, hello, line point 24 left, 1438.
Alright, the flight to New Orleans wasted no time. Rolling down, 24 left.
Turns away from you southbound, RNAV Del Rey, 124013, gust 20 on the 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 1438.
And the Delta E319 now rolling down at 24 left. Southside real quick. We do have that Alaska Horizon and the honoring those that serve livery of that each heading down to taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. Flight heading back to Payne Everett Field. Japan Airlines Flight 15, the flight heading back to Tokyo had nated in that A350-1000. Scheduled departure time 1:40, running late here today. Popping up on the radar, should be heading up here for north side at takeoff. Hawaiian Flight 810 coming from Honolulu. I guess we'll just stay. You know, sometimes those cameras up there at the H Hotel have a mind of their own. They just decide what they want to show you. All right. Stick with that, and then we're going to come back here to the north side as we do have a Queen flying directly above us. Western Global Queen 747-400 heading to the south side. I guess that's all that my camera's going to allow me to show you. Flight that's coming in from Tokyo to Rita. Next arrival is Flex Chef Flight 263 coming in from Mountain View, California. Hawaiian Flight 810 and coming from Honolulu, A330 200 is the next arrival on the south side. And there she is, short final for 2-5 left. Officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's just after 4 p.m. here in a sunny, well, kind of gloomy, kind of, I don't know what's going on here. Sunny, that's a blue sky, sunny here in Los Angeles. Though you're looking toward the ocean, it's a little cloudy, a little coastal-y over there in front of us. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, June 16th, 2026. I'm your plane, Jockey Kevin. Hello, everyone. Are we having a good time? All right, a little bit more to go. We got the Lufthansa Dreamliner on its way in. The Emirates A380 Super should be taking off here on the north side coming up, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Make sure to hit that subscribe button as well. We'll take you back to the south side. We do have ABX Air Flight 880, converted 767. Coming in from Cincinnati, northern Kentucky. So it looks like the Japan A350-1000, the flight back to Tokyo Haneda, heading down at taxiway Bravo. So no north side at takeoff for that one. next for arrival. So Japan is still rolling or heading down at taxiway Bravo. We do have Speedbird heading back to London Heathrow, now rolling down 25 right. There on the south side.
Code 6188, cross runway 24 left, on the ground, 0.65.
Cross runway 24 left, back on the ground, 1265, code 620.
Got that Western Global Flight 212 coming up from Tokyo Narita, that queen that just flew over us. Heading down for a south side arrival. Set the camera right here and just watch this traffic. It's crazy. That's where all the honkings are occurring. People are running through the red light here, making a left-hand turn there in front of everyone. No action at the airport. Well, we'll just... You got traffic cam now. Next arrival here on the north side at NetJets Flight 323 coming up from Monterey. Assess the citation. We got that Lufthansa Dreamliner. Looks like a north side arrival 9 minutes out. Qantas Flight 15 coming up from Brisbane at A330-200 8 minutes out. Also a north side arrival. It just looks crazy to me down there.
24 right, clear land, American 79.
I have no idea why it looks crazier than a normal intersection. Is it me, or is everyone thinking the same thing? TVL. Traffic videos live. Alright, enough of that. But back to the planes. South side. Japan Airlines A350-1000 rolling down to 25 at right. The flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
323, turn left cross, 324
See
left.
where you guys are watching from once again.
Left cross runway 2 left 5 left.
Arkansas in the house. Hello there, Arkansas. Oh, just one of you guys in Arkansas.
We're down to potential 7200.
Next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines Flight 1719, coming from Vancouver, 737-800. Concord, which is just across the bay of San Francisco.
1224 left, 465, American Village Image.
Followed by Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, the 787-9 Dreamliner and the Qantas Flight 15. In fact, let's show you the arrivals aboard. There's a FedEx 767 heading to the south side. It's like 546 coming in from Memphis. Also Delta Flight 747 coming in from JFK to 767-400ER. It's heading to the south side. Gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Oh boy, that photo full screen on the Jumbotron. There's me, there's my mom in the middle. And of course, Linda. Oh, I think someone was cut out there to the right, Linda? Never noticed that before until I went on the Jumbotron. Now you can see it all.
Who got cut off?
But you can see everything now. All right. Linda, thank you so much. Welcome to the Jumbo Chat. Alan Espinoza with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says happy Tuesday, Kevin, from a hot 100 degrees here in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Oh, yeek. Hopefully you're staying inside and keeping cool. Thank you, Alan. Friend Alvinor back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. Says one night way back in 2014, one of my neighbors crashed his newly restored, I think, 1968 Chevy Camaro because he wanted to drag race it in the street. Not a smart move. I'll tell you, those street takeovers, the big problem here at LA, never ends well. Never ends well. Actually, no, I'm going to stay with this. This is Air Tahiti Nui heading back to Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner. I was going to go to the FlexJet.
on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, wind 25011. Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, 0978.
It's Flight 7 heading back to Papeete.
Plus 15 heavy, last time target A 124011 on 24 right, good line. 24 on station line, 115 heavy.
Alright, I'm gonna go from this Dreamliner to the Lufthansa Dreamliner. Well, all three Lufthansa flights today on the north side. It's the second flight coming in from Frankfurt.
6 cross 24 left, on the ground, 165.
Ooh.
Cross 24
Ooh,
left,
that did not look good.
165, that's it, 606.
That's the time where I need an instant replay. Up next, the Qantas Flight 105 coming in from Brisbane. I want to check that landing gear.
And 1945 down 24 right, so the land cost bridge, show up at the Airbus. Yeah, 1945.
This flight coming in from Brisbane, Flight 15, A330-200. United Flight 1945 coming in from Houston, a 737-900ER. Is the scheduled departure time. Looks like it's on time for the Emirates A380 Super. So we got about 15 minutes.
The 18 on that Del Rey, like 24 left, good takeoff. On that Del Rey, 24 left, good takeoff, so 70.
Arizona in the house.
15 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 65.
Left, contact ground 65 on a 15 Heavy.
But you can just hear that wind. It's crazy. Seems like every time we've been here to the parking garage recently in the last couple of months, every time it's been super windy.
18 contact, they've got a park there.
Partial 78, yeah.
Yeah, 1945 cross runway 24 left, ground 65, bye-bye.
Left and ground 65 United, 1945.
And a friend, Chip, 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says, howdy, Kevin. Only 90 degrees here today. Please tell Rita I still owe her interest on the Bucky's coffee beans, but she'll have to wait until fall to collect. You hear that, Rita?
Well, if I don't pass it, I heard that, definitely.
If you what?
I might have to pick some up on my way.
Hey, you know, the Bucky's in Arizona opens up, I think, this week.
Well, that's closer.
It's a lot closer. Thank you, Chip. Yeah, the Bucky's in Buckeye, Arizona, just off the 10 as you head into Phoenix, coming from the west. I believe it opens this week, right, guys? I guess there's tons of people going to be lined up, waiting for their gummy bears and their barbecue and their gasoline. I should phrase that, gasoline. Oh, 6:22. All right, so that's what? That's Sunday. Saturday? 22nd is... Oh, come on. Monday. Oh, next Monday. Why would they open on a Monday?
Yeah, 2019.
Well, Monday. Next Monday. All right. So less than a week away.
2019, 12501.
Monday is 6 a.m. Nick Barajas says traffic is expected to be miles long. Yeah. You know, the bad thing for me is every time when I drive into Phoenix, I'm going to drive right by it, but I have all the equipment in the car. You know, I can't leave the equipment in the car. I might just have to wave at Bucky as I head into Phoenix.
Yeah, 374, how's it going? 12513, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land.
Coastal Eddy is starting to come in. This flight heading to SFL flight 2019. Next arrival is United flight 374 committed from Chicago O'Hare in A321neo, 3 minutes out. Take it inside a broadcast. It's a lot of equipment. I don't think they would appreciate that. Heading to the gates there.
Yeah, 2019 contact, still got a park, bye-bye.
Over, so take care, 919.
All right, so let's recap here. So we changed to super chat graphics here today. Is that yes, we approved the banner. That's the one that goes long. Did we approve the banner super chat? We like that. It's a perfect size. We good. Yeah, we like it. And I know you guys like the jumbo chat. The jumbo chats. Who doesn't like the jumbo chat? I'm sure there's someone who doesn't like the jumbo chat.
I can name one person.
Who doesn't like jumbo chat?
He gets no voice around here.
Oh, he likes the jumbo chat. Come on, Rita. He likes the jumbo chat.
Yeah, he likes to have it.
He likes anything jumbo. All right. United Airlines Flight 374 coming up from Chicago here, and A321neo is your next arrival here on the north side. And Margie says, yes, all good. KLS says, love the graphics. Linda says, love the super graphics. Jumbo chats are good. Fine-tune my picture. Don't worry about it, Linda. I'm just giving you trouble. You can barely see that other shirt. Barely see the shirt. Don't worry about it. Brian says, I like the jumbo Tron and the jumbo chat. Donica Fox says, I think it looks good too. Whoa. All right. Almost 2,000 likes, you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Almost 2,000. Got a little Kirby going on here. Southwest heading to Vegas, flight 1571 is 737 MAX 8. We do have a UPS 767-300ER coming in from Louisville. Next heavy arrival on the south side, flight 2900.
United 374, Class 124, Victor, contact 9165.
There we go, 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
Please stay tuned the patrol area. The patrol area is north and east of Florence, to the south of Crenshaw.
Oregon in the house.
Yeah, please 18, proceed as requested, at or below 500, however Tom.
So our next live broadcast will be high top the H Hotel, starting at 3 p.m. on Friday for some Nighthawk at the H. So again, 3 p.m. Friday, H Hotel, and then I'll be back bright and early starting at 8 a.m. on Sunday. Some of you guys are asking about potentially a Thursday pop-up show. Unfortunately, I can't on Thursday. I do have a business meeting I do have to attend to on Thursday.
Roger, you're going to be east of your present position in the 110?
Now, if the Stars and Stripes come to LAX on Thursday. Might have to make a phone call and say we're postponing this business meeting. My plane's coming first. This dinner meeting can wait.
Southwest 1571, traffic over the shoreline westbound to King Air, climb out of 2000. Give me 1 more minute.
Alright, we're gonna head into the south side for the UPS.
Tower Southwest 3970, visual on the way,
1571, RNF to Delray, rolling 24 left, let's take off. RNF Delray, 24 left, clear to take off, Southwest 1571. Almost 3970, LA Tower, going for 24013, going 24 right, clear to land.
Flight coming in from Louisville, Kentucky on this Boeing 767-300ER. It's your next heavy arrival there on the south side. The north side, southwest, flight 716 heading to Dallas Love Field is 737-700. Next takeoff. Next arrival, southwest, flight 3970 coming up from Houston lobby is 737 MAX 8.
716 on terminal 24 left, line of boys away for a couple off the other side. 5.24 left, up 716.
The Dallas Love Field is 737-700, flight 716.
Number 716-124-015, that's 19er on that Delray, line 24 left, let's take off.
For the jumbo chats. Scrambled Egg 81 with a $20.26 super chat. Curious at what my gnome Death Knight looks like on the big screen. Well, there you go. If anybody ever wanted to know, there it is. Large on the screen.
716 contact, take that departure.
I'll tell you, these jumbo chats, they are the hit. They're a hit, Rita. What am I going to think of next, Rita?
Who knows?
Who knows? Stay tuned and find out, right? Thank you, Scrambled Egg.
Southwest 3970, cross runway 24 left, ground 65 here.
Cross control, accomplish the side, Southwest 3970.
We got KLM, flight 604, the second Dreamliner flight heading back to Amsterdam, heading up here for north side at takeoff.
2567 contact, so got a departure, take care.
So conference day, Southwest 25.
Look at some of the upcoming arrivals on the arrivals alert board. These are both north side and south side arrivals. WestJet flight 1024 committed from Calgary is 737-700. Next arrival here on the north. All right, 4:43. Emirates departure time was 4:40. That is pushed back from the gate. Rita, look at those clouds out in the distance. Are those thunderheads? Wait, let me show you.
Yeah, those are.
I think this is why we have.
We do not exceed 250 knots.
This is why we have a lot of wind. Would that be the reason why we have wind going on here?
Not from here.
No, not here.
It's probably.
The wind we're feeling is off the ocean, but there's definitely storms out there in the IE desert. You guys in Arizona starting to get the monsoons.
Sometimes we do get this monsoon.
Sometimes, yeah. Usually in August, early August.
Mainly out in the desert, though.
Oh yeah, Lancaster, Palmdale, Mojave, they get the brunt of the storms out there.
Lucerne Valley.
Lucerne, yeah.
Landers.
Anyway, that's a pretty good thunderhead out there.
Yeah, both of them.
Pretty defined. It's the WestJet 737-700 coming from Calgary. Flight 604 up next for takeoff.
Airport Heavy Light Tower going 24 left, line up and wait. Over up 24 line up, please. 604 Heavy. March at 1024, turn left and sector, hold short, runway 24 left, departing traffic.
We do the Emirates now lining up on the radar as well as the big Q.
KLM 604 Heavy, wind 250 at 15, gun 20, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey. RNAV Del Rey, the next for left, Oscar 1610, contact SoCal departure stand. SoCal. Sub 1517 is visual approach 24 right, 279 on Tower 125.015.20, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 57.
Heading back to Amsterdam, Gold 787-10 Dreamliners. I was watching a Waltz runway DFW last night. It looked like he had a KLM 777 at 300ER that came in. Full of soccer fans coming in from the Netherlands there in the Dallas. They should have sent in the Orange Pride.
Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left, ground 65. At Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65. Yeah.
I feel like we never see the Orange Pride. What's up with the Orange Pride? We're going to check in with the weather. Official Navio weather reports. Guess what, Rita? It's still 69. Few clouds. Very windy. Very windy. What's that? 68? Oh, so now we're lying. All right. We do have Top Air Portugal heading it down to the south side, the 25 at left. Frontier A321 Neos, our next arrival here on the north side. Streamer action going on. Delta, flight 1517, coming in from Kansas City in A319. Followed by Alaska in the Star Wars livery, flight 713, coming in from Portland at 737-800. Number 2, followed by Eva, the 777 at 300ER, coming in from Taipei, flight 12, followed by Asiana, flight 204, the A350 here today, coming in from Seoul. So Star Wars, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Tower Diva 012, Pilot 012, Heavy Light Tower 125.015, 014 right, clear to
Turn the camera around, a special livery alert.
So the 1517 Charlotte at Victor and crossway 24 left, ground 65, traffic flow outbound again. Victor, cross 24 left, ground on the other side of the 15. Southwest 2441, verify you're in the turn.
330 Neo. Taking off 25 right on the south.
713, Charlotte Whiskey, crossway 24 left traffic is in position, count 65. Left on Whiskey over ground, Alaska, crossway 24 left, Alaska 6, question 713. Cross 24 left for Alaska 713.
Alright, back here to the north side. Eva up next. 777 at 300 ER coming up from Taipei.
Police 18, are you done with the Bravo? Police 18, we're under the response to the outstanding test number 2 to the manager and service is saying traffic northeast, 2 miles per day, occupancy information with the LAX Airport 299 ceiling 1,100 broken. Eva 012 has you turn left, hold short, runway 24 left.
Right up next, Asiana flight 204. Also have Condor in the beige beach livery heading back to Frankfurt. Emirates has not moved back from the gate. It's lit up on the radar.
Contact down 0.65. Cross runway 24 left and Victor 0.65. You guys go
Right, flight 204 up next. A350-900 here today. A380 arrived this morning and took off just after 10 a.m. Second Asiana flight of the day.
For regular lane calculation, 3701, request tops and bases when you got them. Welcome. Skyline 3712, contact Circuit Market Jan. Contact departure Skyline 3712. 418 LA Terra advise ready. Ready, go for it. The 418 runway 24 left, 4 lanes, walk the way. Take a note of the base at the top of the clock, please.
Watching there in New Jersey. Oh, one of you guys watching in New Jersey.
3701 top, looks like they're about 1,500 feet,
Watching AVL, of course.
They're watching AVL, of course. They're in New Jersey. All right, the big Q, south side departure as normal, heading down to 25 right. Got Virgin Flight 141 coming up from London Heathrow. The Dreamliner just 3 minutes out will be a Southside arrival. United Flight 199 coming up from Shanghai. 787-9 Dreamliner 5 minutes out will be a Northside arrival. Got a 311 on Cargo and 24 left line, avoid traffic across the downfield. Line up Edway, 24 left,
Asiana 204 heavy cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
List of your upcoming arrivals here at LAX on our arrivals alerts.
Worldwide, 32, LA Tower, 124014, runway 24 right, clear to land. Right, 742, contact good for departure.
742. Eva and Asiana both heading to Tom Bradley.
Delta 311, 125014, and Delray, rolling 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On that Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 311.
And Virgin is our next heavy arrival on the south side. Yeah, we hit 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
Sky 3701, turn left at Victor, hold short, stop runway 24 left.
All right, let's head to the south side. The big Q rolling down the 25 right, rotating off, heading over the ocean, heading back to Doha on that A350 1000.
Good afternoon, United 2191, inbound for the visual group 4 right.
Yeah, 2191, LA Tower, 125014, rolling 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, United 2191.
Commando roll with the super chat. Says, good morning from Sydney. A Skin Squad stream before bed last night and waking up to y'all streaming from LAX, the plane spawner's delight.
Delta 311, contact SoCal departure, have a nice flight,
Sid Squad seems like they're always on. Are they on like every day of the week now? Those guys. There's like 3 of them, so it makes it a little bit easier, but well, thank you. Good morning. Thanks for your super chat as well. That looks like a Condor A330 Neo heading up here for north side at takeoff. The flight heading back to Frankfurt.
Delta 967, cross 124 left, ground 65, take care.
24 left, 45,
Take it back to the south side. We do have... Oh, I missed it. Missed it. I tell you, Rita, I do a much better job of going back and forth between the north and the south side when I'm over there at an Imperial Hill.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, I miss a lot of stuff on the south when I'm here on the north. It's a little bit harder. Maybe because I'm busier here on the north. I don't know. Next arrival here on the north side, United Flight 2191, coming up from Newark at a 757 at 200. We have a corporate jet up next. A little high, but what do I know? Rita said it was high too. They'll recover. Doing a great job. Condor just made that turn on to Echo. Got that 757 up next for arrival, followed by the United Dreamliner coming up from Shanghai, flight 199.
32, turn left at Victor.
Emirates.
Runway 24 left. Contact ground on point 65.
Making his way up here to the north side as well. You can see the tail.
Ground point 65.
on to Echo.
United
Dreamliner coming up
from
Shanghai, next arrival.
65 traffic will hold position.
Alright, Whiskey, cross 24 left and 0.65.
Condor 081 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, hello. Runway 24 left, line up wait, traffic crossing downfield. Condor 081, good day. Brian, runway 24 left, Condor 081.
Condor now heading back to Frankfurt.
Super, Roger. Fred 679, now tower 125.015, going 24 right, quarter lane, caution weight 017330, depart line. Good lane on 24 right, Airline 216 Super, hold short of taxiway Delta 7, advise when you're ready. Hold short Delta 7, advise.
So Emirates not ready for departure yet.
United 199 Heavy cross runway 24 left there and Victor ground 65. Enjoy the rest of the evening.
Aircraft for left Victor, ground. Yep.
Door 081 Heavy contact, so it's out of parts for goodbye.
That's a good day, Condor 081.
Cheers.
What are you laughing about over there, Rita? It's the karma for this thing.
Heavy about 330 traffic will cross downfield. 5.24 left on 449.
Oh, it's so fake, Rita.
Oscar 56, 125.015, going 24 right, quarter line. United 679, no turn.
I didn't do the top of the hour. All right, let's do the top of the hour.
Number 2459, that's only 24 left, about the 70, okay with that? Okay, for that, that's fine. Number 2459. Airline 6381, turn off the center, crossway 24 left, traffic is holding in position, you're on 0.6.
Just after 5 p.m. here in a windy Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spot in action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, June 16th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here here at the parking garage. Going to be wrapping things up here as soon as the Emirates A380 Super takes off here. Glad you guys joined in here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right.
Faster than that, please.
Oh gosh, I'm tempted though. 30 minutes out for the British Airways A380. Haven't gotten that as a north side arrival in quite some time. Well, Emirates still not taking off yet. Alright, Emirates cleared for takeoff.
You may do it at your own discretion.
Alright, we're left line the way our discretion,
3704, thanks. Might be 3-4 minutes in position, so just a heads up.
That's okay.
Just as it entered Coastal Eddie, ATC said, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That was perfect timing. All right. Do I stay for the next A380 arrival? It's actually running early here today. Yes, of course, Kevin. What are you thinking? Come on. day. Well, let's see how we're doing on batteries.
3114, come up to Victor and cross runway 24 left, no delay please, traffic is holding in position, ground point 65. Victor cross 24 left, point 65, that's 514 today.
You charged some of my batteries.
You know, I bought two refurbished 500, two of those for $200 each. It's $500 usually. I said refurbished, that's fine with me, whatever. I'm gonna throw them around anyway. We've been sucking up juice like there's no tomorrow lately. You know, taking these 24 cams from the H Hotel. Sucking up juice and sucking up internet. I had to add another line to AT&T yesterday.
3704, appreciate your patience on that. Hello, wind 25015, gust 26, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta, Salt Lake.
That was the flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 681 and then A319. Up next, Delta, flight 2830, coming in from Seattle, 737-800, followed by Delta, flight 1219, pretty new A321neo coming in from Atlanta. Also have Cathay Pacific and the One World Delivery, flight 882, coming in from Hong Kong, 777-300ER, just 3 minutes out.
That was 3704, contact, clear to departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, go 3704.
Bye-bye. Georgia on my mind. Well, one person watching from Georgia. You're on my mind. All right, the march of aircraft there. An Echo.
Right, clear to land. 24 left line point. 24 left line point.
I had the worst time trying to order dinner yesterday on DoorDash. One restaurant wasn't taking any orders at all. The other one wouldn't allow me to add items. I ended up going with a burrito from Benny's and it showed up cold. I was not having a good night in terms of dinner last night. Oh, thank you. Remind me when we get a little bit closer, though. All right, speed burn, A3 to Super, just 28 minutes away for 269, the flight number. Go to this A321neo with Delta. Pretty new aircraft, just delivered, I think, back in May.
That's 2311, turn left, turn 210 on departure. 12514, got 26, 2 straight out, 4 left, 30 departure.
2025 with a $5 super chat. Is happy to be watching from Chicago with my half-geek son. We love this channel. Well, hello, you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your support.
Delta 1219, hold to river and 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Delta 1219.
Delta 2911, flight straight out, official flight runway.
Ian Hatcher gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. So we're still, thank you, Ian. We're still developing a new super chat look for the memberships. Still in the designing phase there. Thank you, Ian. We have a prop next arrival here on the north side.
Delta 2311, contact cookout departure on 124.3, let me know you're going. Let me know that you're straight out.
Alright, we'll see you at Delta 23 up.
143 November for 23 Alpha.
1634, contact cookout departure. LAX 1535 on at Del Rey, running 24 left, take off with 25014, Delta 26.
Okay, folks, take down by 24 left, Alaska 1376.
Back with a $2 super chat. Says thanks for the parking garage, Kevin. My favorites. It's been a good day here at the parking garage. I'll tell you some good gets, some surprises, some things we knew we were going to come get here today, including the Lufthansa 100 year. There was no guarantee it was going to be a north side arrival. Alright, we got Cathay 777 at 300ER in the Wonder World livery up next.
On this side.
We are?
Yes.
Alright, Rita is confirmed north side.
Actually, somebody will check.
Wait,
But I'm relaying.
Wait, what?
Somebody else in the check. I'm not taking.
You're just relaying the message for someone in the chat. Okay. I thought you were taking it back there. Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. We were hoping for a north side arrival for that one. That one heading to the south side. Flight 69 and currently number 3 for arrival. Let's check the arrival board. There you go, Aer Lingus number 4 on that list, heading to the south side. Yeah, British Airways A380 Super, which will be our last arrival of today's stream. Flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow, just 17 minutes out. It's been a long time since I've gotten that A380 Super here at the parking garage. Now, you remember this time last year we would have been at Plane Spotter Paradise, and I believe we got that arrival lots. Today, I feel like it was in about an hour earlier. No, I guess, well, scheduled arrival time is 6:20. Yeah, I think it was like an hour earlier last year. It definitely was not in the 6 o'clock hour. I don't think I would have stayed out there until 6. Yeah, Lyric said it was at 5 p.m. last year. I think you're right there, Lyric. Definitely, we wouldn't have been out there until 6.
Plus 188, Tower 126016 and a 24 right, clear the line. 24 right, clear the line, clear the line.
I know. Jammin' Traveler says I miss Plane Spotter Paradise. So Charlie is going to be here with me. He arrives next Monday, and then we go to San Francisco. That week in between San Francisco and July 4th, during the week, during like a Tuesday or whatever day, I think we're either going to go to Westchester Bridge or Plane Spotter Paradise. I probably, since he's here with me, I'm going to say Westchester Bridge, because we have not been to Westchester Bridge in probably 3 or 4 years at this point. It's not easy to get to. It's not, you need someone there with you. Certainly, it's not the most secure place. But for landing shots, you can't get better than that. Even better than Plane Spotter Paradise, I think. You gonna join us over there, Rita? All right. We'll figure it out when it gets a little bit closer. But we do have plans to head back over in that direction somewhere. Not next week, but the week after that. Now we do have On the Pond heading up here for a departure back to Tokyo Haneda. What happens, Rita? I forget about the south side. The second I remember, it's already landed. There, Airline is landing on the south side.
233 and 23015 on that Del Rey with 24 left, good to pick up. On a Del Rey and 4 left, good to pick up. That's 221 Tower, 24 left on a Boeing. 24 left, flat, Boeing, United 22. That's 1631, hold short for 24 left.
Another Grandma's Aviation Mike with the $10 Super Jet. Thank you so much, Mike. Says loving the garage views at LAX. And bring on Westchester Bridge. Yeah, it is a great place. Not for takeoffs. I will say your shot is kind of blocked by a power grid over there and some trees. But it looks like I actually drove by there the other day. Looks like they actually went in there and trimmed the trees a little bit. So not a bad shot. But you can't get better than, certainly at this time of the day, arrival shots there at Westchester Bridge. So just know that if we go there 2 weeks from today, let's say, don't be crying in the chat saying, Kevin, when are you going back to Westchester Bridge again?
No,
it might be a one-time deal this summer. It'll be a special treat. See, I'm going to do it, and everyone's going to be like, oh, that was so good. You got to go back. You got to go back. Well, let's hire a security guard, and we'll go back. Send those super chats for security guard.
Keep that speed up, crossing the 24 left, down 125. That's right, I'm good.
Let's fly heading into Kona, the 757 at 300. You see A&A there in the distance. The Dreamliner heading over to Echo. We'll be heading back to Tokyo Narita.
That's 21, 125, 015 on that Del Rey and the 24 left, good to pick up. Delray, 24 left, click to take on, please, 2 United, 1718,000, 24 left, line of Boeing. 24 left, guys, 15.
Alright, Speedbird in now, just 6 minutes out. Looks like number 4 for arrival here on the north side. The tracksuits don't pay for themselves. $5 super chassis. Good evening, everyone. How we doing? Well, we're good. Mr. Kevin, Mr. Scott. About wrapping things up here today. It's been a good day.
Even I came late. It was quite a good day.
Yeah, you can always watch the replay.
Yeah.
Oh, smoky, smoky, smoky. Delta's flying heading to Tokyo Haneda.
Hold short, 24 left at Whiskey United 8134. No, 1718 contact, still top 5 to Aloha 7. Roger, yes, 15, good day.
Super number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Just crossing the LA River.
LA River? Really? It's a run up against the 710?
Right in that area.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Grease lightning.
3877 next to the Yankee, please.
Alright, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, rolling down at 24 left. mag is not near the runway. It's,
4 left, and over here on top of 47.
154 across, 24 left, ground.
oh no, it's on top of the roof.
Yeah, that's 8154.
125, heavy contact, still got departure, good
That was funny.
235 to 1.1,
Super 7 up to Super Tower.
Where's the Whistler? I think they're on break. Is that right down there?
I think you already left for the day.
Oh no, the Whistler's right there. He's still here. Looks tired. Whistler's still here. It's been a long day for all of us, Mr. Whistler. Did it get sucked into the AC unit? I don't know.
Turn left cross from the 24 left.
All right. Last arrival of today's stream. I think it's been a good one. British Airways A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow, flight 269.
Place 18 LA helicopters, North Patrol's approved. Altimeter's 299 squawk 0265.
Believe it or not, this is our fifth. This is the final A380 Super into LAX for the day. But our fifth A380 Super on our stream here today. that turn on to taxiway Echo. We do have another heavy arrival. Delta Flight 291 heading, coming in from Paris, A350-900. Number 2 for arrival. We'll hold on just a second, but let's check out. Let me make sure I do this correctly here. Let's check out where everyone was watching here today in our world map. A lot of you guys telling us hello from, of course, all over the United States, North America. Not too many of you guys there in South America. A lot of you guys in Europe, keeping you up all night long. I'm always amazed by this. A lot of you guys there in Africa. Quite a few of you guys on Sunday as well. A little too early there in Asia and Oceania. Anybody down there? There was people watching in Australia. Gotta be. I know it's early. Well, we have a worldwide crowd. There is a number there in the upper left-hand corner, but I can't see it. It's too small. 70 places is what it says. Well, how cool is that? Alright, the Delta E350 short funnel. Flight coming up from Paris.
Turn left, 4 left over the ground.
$7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Starfall. Says you should have come to Phoenix. It's only 108 degrees Fahrenheit. And Buc-ee's and Buckeye opens next Monday. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I don't like crowds, so I will not be at the Buc-ee's anytime soon. And 108. Yeah, I think I'll pass. Thank you, Starfall 42. Alright, before we head off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Alright, cross 24 left line, heavy Delta, point 65, southwest, 3744.
Guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here to the parking garage. I will be back on Friday starting at 3 p.m. Pacific from high atop the H Hotel for some Nighthawk action. High atop the H. And of course, that's where you can find our 24/7 live streams. Anytime you want LAX, just head on over to Airline Videos Live Plus. All right, the action never stops here at LAX. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Appreciate you hanging out with me. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Thanks for your great mods. Always Drew did a great job as well. Thanks you guys. Rita, thanks for hanging out with me here today. Didn't know she was going to come by. Always good to have company. Thanks you guys. And we'll see you on Friday. See you on Friday. See you Friday. Take care of yourself and each other.
Unfortunately, I'm
go through these graphics all night long. I'd be here until morning. All right, thanks you guys. We'll see you high top Dage Hotel on Friday. If you'd like to continue to watch more LAX, just head on over to our AVL Plus. We got you covered. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Heavy crossing the 24 left, contact ground 565. Turkish China Heavy crossing the 24 left, contact ground 165.
Alright, you guys still live. You're still live. Gotta turn you off. Stand by. Alright, see you guys on Friday. Bye-bye.